sings a song and all of a sudden you get shut down, that means it's good enough for all the computers to recognize. Yeah, you know. I quoted
I just got a notification.
Right, good. I know he does.
Phenomenal work.
So I found out the vision.
Does it look good when it come out of the box when you got time?
Oh, yeah. You get a beer, I can use it up.
All right, Dennis, we're ready to go. Whoever's breaking.
Enrique's breaking. We're ready to roll? Ready to roll.
All right, good afternoon, pool players. We're getting ready to start the match here. Dennis Brown, Enrique Gamez, going a race to 25 today. And joining me in the booth right now is Chris Filippelli.
Filippelli, there we go.
Yeah.
How are you guys?
That's why I just call you Flip. I always screw up the last name.
It makes it easy for everybody.
Yeah, and then we're going to have Brian Melnick in here pretty soon, along with Flip. So should be a good day, and hope you guys will enjoy the match.
Yes, absolutely. Enrique won the flip and will be breaking us off.
Made a ball. I don't know what it was. 7 ball maybe.
Yep, looks like the 7 went in.
No real shot on the 1 ball.
Okay.
Gary G had to other engagements, so he couldn't make it today. So it was nice of Flip to come up and join us, and also Brian Melnick. All right, he's pushing out. He left him a hit. Let's see if he wants to take it or pass it. Looks like he's going to take the hit.
Yep. Okay, went for the kick. Did he make the 1?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
No shot on the deuce.
No.
But he wasn't planning on making that 1 ball anyway.
Yeah.
On the 22nd, guys, we got a good match coming up for $8,000. So be sure to put that on your calendar. Not again. You got to be kidding me. Man.
Wow, yeah. And the
and no shot on the 3.
no. If he rifles it, kicks this 1 rail, that 9 will go flying. Now they are playing
call 9, right?
Yep, they're playing a called 9, and the 9 will not count on the break anywhere. Yeah, and it's going to be a race to 25, as you say.
Nice. Enrique comes from quite a ways down. Are you familiar with where he lives?
Yeah, he plays out of Backwoods Billiards in Okeechobee.
Okeechobee, okay.
Yep, yeah. So I see him every once in a while when I head out there for their tournament on Friday evenings.
Come on. If that would have went.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I didn't see it if he actually called at that. Did he? Do you know if he called it out?
I wasn't paying that
I
close.
didn't see.
Yeah, Enrique, he played at our other place, and then he had that bad accident, and he was out of commission for a while.
Oh wow. Okay.
A few years.
Yeah.
But he's back.
Yes.
Dennis Brown, he plays out of here now on the power division.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I was wondering who.
Yeah, he plays with Doc and Raquel Fulfinger.
Nice.
I'm supposed to be on the team if I get healed up here.
Nice. Let's give a shout out to our viewers. Chris, thanks for tuning in. Jason Lancaster, nice to see you, buddy. Sherman, I thought you'd be on the West Coast playing that event. That'd be right up your alley. Hope you're doing well, pal. Joe Tucker, thanks again. Sam Cantar's out there, so he's wishing him well out there. So.
Yeah, we like Sam.
Yeah.
Like to get Jason paired up with somebody up here.
Yes, absolutely. With seeing his exhibition on his last few streamed matches, he's playing really, really well right now.
Yeah, he played great.
All right. Wasn't quite sure if he was playing safe or going for it, but either way, it looked like it was a good turnout for him.
Yeah, he left a hit, but not a gimme.
Okay. See, I wouldn't mind hitting this thin on the left side and trying to use the 5-6-8 as blockers and the cue down table to where he is.
Try and make it, you mean?
No, just doing that.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. You know,
That was
first
a-
game.
That was a nice play.
Yeah, it was. You know, first game. You know, you're gonna find the players after the first couple games are just kind of trying to get warmed up, get comfortable, get acclimated to the environment. Our players came in not too soon before the matches started, so might take them a few games to get warmed up.
Oh, absolutely. And feeling out your opponent, like a
Mhm.
boxing match.
Yep.
Tell you what, he's been kicking good.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to leave this one a potential bank or cut.
Okay. I'd actually like seeing him trying to send the 3 down table this time. Just like that.
Something like that.
Very nice. Yep. Did he get there?
Oh, yeah. Got there
Yeah.
enough that he can't make it.
Yeah. Oh, he did
Ooh.
go for it.
It was closer than I thought.
Yeah, it looked like he tried to use a little bit of inside English on the ball to kind of throw it into the hole.
Yeah.
But I think with how fast he hit that shot,
Didn't take.
No, it wasn't able to take it all, unfortunately. So, you know, good thing is it's a longer shot, and he's going to have to do some work to come down table for the 4 ball. Looks like he's drawing his ball. Okay.
Nice shot.
Yep, got a little love off the 8 ball, and it looks like he's straight in on the 4.
I don't know if he's straight in, but
Yeah. Oh no, okay. Oh man, barely missed it. But it's a little bit of the 5 in his way, but it looks like Enrique can masse into this. I would actually go rail first. It'll open up the angle to come out. If he plays the speed right, he can actually lay for the 5 ball in the side pocket. I'd probably hit it maybe just hard enough to make the ball. He's looking at it now. Yeah, Randy, I remember we played Nokechobe before. Okay. Did he get there? Perfect. 5 on the side. If he gets straight in, he can actually flip forward. He wants to be on the right side of the shot line of the 6, so that when he makes it, he's coming towards the shot line of the 8. And with the 9 ball being where it is, he won't have to do too much besides just make the 8 ball.
I think both these players are like in the low 600s.
Mm-hmm.
605, 610.
Yep. nice.
That was nice.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Mark, sorry about that. We'll make sure that get that taken care of.
Well, Flip, what would you do here? Would you go for the shot?
It depends. If the 8-ball is frozen on the rail, I would.
Looks like it might be off a little bit.
Yeah. You know, I've tried to think if the safe is as hard as the shot, I'd rather go for the shot. You get rewarded by making it. So.
There's a good shot from Kyle.
You know, the pocket ability going rail first with inside is there, but just so is the scratch. That's why I really would. Looks like he's using center English. Okay, went to go play safe. Okay, good shot.
That was a nice shot.
Yep, good speed on that ball too. And again they are playing called 9-ball, so.
Well, you don't want to risk it here with only 2 balls on the table.
Yeah, absolutely. You can actually, if he plays it right, use a little high English and try to come right up against the back of that 9-ball, make him kick at the 8 if he's confident in his speed. He's looking okay.
He's going to go for the 8-ball shot, I guess.
Mm-hmm. We did call the 9. Okay. Maybe kind of.
It could be a sellout.
Maybe kind of a 2-way. Maybe bank at the 8-ball, and if the 9 goes. Yep, looks like that's what he did. Try to bank at it, and then.
Figure he'd sell out trying that.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, it is long.
Oh, wow. Did he scratch?
He might get behind a 9.
Oh, no. Wow. It looked like his trigger was a little bit fast. You know, I was watching him warm up today, and he had a real good tempo, delivering the cue through the ball on that one. Looked a little quick to me.
He plays very well.
Yeah.
Like you say, the first game, they'll settle in.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Good shot. Okay. Looks like Enrique's going to get our first game.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I want to let you guys out there know that if you're a pool player looking for a team, APA, get a hold of Rich Johnson. And we got 8-ball, 9-ball, power division. I guess I was just told today he's redoing the power division, so that'll be more enjoyable for the people. But anyway, if you're looking to get on an APA team, here at Sidepockets also we're looking for teams. Talk to Steve or Dreama. And now we got Enrique up 1-0, getting back to the game. He's racking.
They're playing the 2 directly behind the 9-ball. And match coming up next weekend. It's going to be Jesus Borjas and Scott Frank for 8,000, as you see. It's going to be a rematch from a couple months ago.
Yeah, we're looking forward to that. It's 2 weeks from today.
Yep. Oh, 2 weeks, sorry. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that should be a real good match.
Yep, 22nd. Yep. Looks like he's made a couple balls.
Can hit the one. It's not laying very favorable for him.
You know, Bill, could be the cameras over the. Now, are you hearing the echo through the sound of the tables or commentators? Because the cameras over the tables are also on.
It could be mine. My volume's up a little bit.
Okay, maybe.
Can you turn my volume down? On this.
Yes.
Okay.
Derek Lane, Freeze talking to you. Derek Free talking to you. Derek Free talking to you. Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay.
I made a good hit, but left Dennis a shot.
Yeah. Brian, welcome to the stream, buddy. Very good shot. Good speed on that with where the 4 is. You can just use a little high English to get right back to the middle of the table to play the 4 in that corner pocket. Just needs to make sure he gets a good angle to go around the 8-9 and a good angle to play the 6 on the side.
Looks like he's just going to draw it back.
A little hard, a lot. Okay, looks like he might
Should
still
be
be
okay.
okay. Yeah, okay. Now he's kind of in the 50-yard line. He's not going to really be able to get a good angle going into the 6 to play it in the corner, so he's going to have to figure out how to come across the line on the 6 ball to play it in the side. Let's see how he does this. Good speed, very nice. Hit this with a little bit of inside to make sure he can actually come off the bottom rail on that.
Oh yeah.
Alan, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream. Leon, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well out there. I know you're strokers right now. Good luck today on that.
Yeah, that's always a tough tournament over there.
It is. They spoke to Sam this morning, and he said they pulled quite a field. So it's good to see people coming out, you know, for the Jeanette Lee benefit.
Yep, they get a good turnout. I'm betting on Sam.
Yeah. A couple people are too. Alright. So stop. Very nice. All right.
2-0.
No, actually, Dennis, 1-1.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Going blind.
No, that's
Oh, I'm Dennis Brown. I play out of Titusville, Florida. I shoot with Predator.
Well, I'm looking forward to the West Coast Challenge this year. I know
Yes.
Steve's going over.
Yep.
You'll always be there.
Yep, I'll be there
How
with
about
the
you, Brian?
commentary.
You going? No? That's a fun little event. You ought to come over and watch it anyway a little bit.
I think after work that weekend, I think that's
Oh.
where we're going.
Starting Wednesday this year. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Anyway, I'm going to turn the mic over to Brian for a little while.
All right.
Take my 10-minute break. I'll be back.
Nice. All right. Looks like Dennis is racking. And I do have a little player bio that I did that I'll be giving out here in a little bit on both of our players for today. Brian, how you doing, pal?
Fantastic. What are y'all doing this Saturday?
Excellent. Yeah. Great match ahead of us.
Man, I thought it was Hill already.
No.
Oh, that 2-9 might shorten the race a little.
Maybe. Unless they want to try to
I mean, 'cause
rifle
that's-
at the bank.
Well, the 3 makes this pocket bigger too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What tournament's going on over at Strokers this weekend?
It is a Jeanette Lee benefit event
Oh, okay.
going on. Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know the size of the field that they pulled. Leon, I think you're there. How many players they pulled today? So I know Mika Eminen's over there and a couple other
Oh,
rock
wow.
stars are over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, okay.
Yeah. So they pulled a
That's
pretty
kind of
decent
surprising
field.
with Worlds going on in Europe right now too.
Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good safety.
Yeah. Wow. Really good.
That's a great safety.
Later on, yeah.
That'd be a fun tournament to go watch, I bet.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I GPSed it on my way over here to see how far it was from here. 2.5 hours. I'm like, maybe.
Now, where do you live?
I am in Palm Beach County.
Okay.
Yeah, Palm Beach Gardens area. Yeah.
How far is that drive from you to Strokers from your place?
To Strokers, 3.25 hours.
You're just
3:20.
going across the top of Okeechobee and then up 75?
Yeah. No.
It's about the same from here. It's like 2.5 from here, or something like that, 2:45.
Yeah.
They're showing right there.
It'll be fun because we're trying to, there's a new pool place coming to Rockledge that'll have 16 7-foot diamonds in it.
Nice.
With the purpose to try and start running tournaments like that over here too, and hopefully get some of the big names over here. And
Oh, that's awesome.
you know, that way the pool players on the east side of the state can go local and watch some of the big guys play.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Nice.
Yep. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
It will be fun.
Yeah, there's I'm getting info. There's rooms kind of popping up now, so
Yep.
which is good to see. So.
Well, it's good for the sport too.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
You're definitely getting away from the tour events just because you can have enough rooms, and with streaming services, you don't have to, you know, just hold different tournaments once every few months, and you know, have a decent size enough field with a decent payout, and you'll get. I mean, all the traveling pros will come for you most of the time. And
Absolutely. Wow, he tried to cheat.
yeah, he really tried to cheat and throw that.
Yeah.
I mean, he left Dennis really good, though. I mean, that's an excellent shot at the 2.
Yeah.
I've only watched Dennis play a couple times in Masters, and Masters are such short races, you really never truly get a feel for how somebody plays, because you can catch a groove and a race can be over to 7 in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
And vice versa. You can not catch a groove and a race can be over in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
And considering what he was in, that's a great shot.
Oh yeah.
What's he?
Aaron, how are you? Hope you're doing all right. I know you're doing the Jack and Jill tournament at where are we at? Poolies right now.
Poolies,
so yep. Good luck in that. I'll probably swing by and see you a little bit later on tonight.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of pool going on this weekend.
There is, yeah.
Our new league operator is running all kinds of APA tournaments, trying to get as many people qualified to go to Vegas as he can, which is awesome.
Yeah, nice.
Do you play APA down in your area?
No, I play Palm Beach ACS out of Palm Beach. It's ran by Mimi and Jerry. Yeah. So the great format, 8-ball and 9-ball. You're playing races to 5. So you're playing, you know, and that league pulls the best players of Palm Beach County. Which is cool. Which is amazing. You know, you're playing good. And I play BCA out of Kelly's Billiards. I'm sorry, out of Paradise Billiards. Used to be Kelly's.
Okay.
Yeah, in Lantana. So that's another great
How big
league
is your
I played
BCA league down there?
In-house league, we have 10 teams.
So it's a good sized league.
Yeah, 10 teams, and I think there was one more that was trying to come in. But we also have the other league. ACS is also Monday nights, so it's kind of tough on some nights.
So is ACS the real dominant league down there over APA, or is APA decent size down there also?
Oh, APA dominates. Yeah, it's ACS is a couple nights a week. They probably have 25 teams.
Okay.
You know what I mean, for a couple different nights. So, but APA is definitely the more dominant league. So.
Yeah, I've only ever really played pool around here, so I'm very limited on how much I know. I mean, I know a ton of people outside here from pool, but as far as the other areas and what's played, and my pool life is limited.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Work tends to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a great kick.
Wow.
Look at that.
Excellent.
Excellent kick. That was an uber tough position too.
So here he just shoots it, comes 2 rails. He's actually going to have to hit a half a diamond on his side of the side pocket and just go back out to the middle of the table to play the 4 in the corner.
This is always one of those shots you get people that try and get cute with it and end up getting in way more trouble than they need to.
Great shot.
It was.
Now he's a little straight. If he wants to try to do something, he can probably use high inside and come around table and try to get between the 7-5. The shot is there. You know, or we can lay for a good save. So he's looking at it now to see how he can possibly get there.
Yeah, you could pull back behind it too and have something.
Yeah.
With the way the 7's down by that pocket.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe late for the bank, or even that cut. Actually, I saw him hitting that shot when I came in earlier today. Wow.
2 rail banks. I mean, who doesn't play it like that?
Wow.
I think he was kind of owed that after the 2 kick shots in the first track. You know?
Exactly. Wow. Okay. Cool. So now, some of our, as you see, Dennis does have headphones in, so I don't particularly have to worry about being heard.
Wow. I have a voice that carries, so trust me, I understand that.
That's all right. So it looks like the point kind of got in his way. So
I have a hard time shooting with headphones in.
Really?
I mean, I do okay with it sometimes, but man, they tend to. It makes my mind not focus all the time on what I should be focusing on.
Yeah.
The only really time I find headphones really benefit is when there's people that are overly talking loudly right near the table, which I'm not going to tell people to be quiet. I just, you know, it's my job to block them out. But that's the only time I ever really find a true reason to even put headphones in this situation. You know, it's so quiet in here, even if you do hear something. I mean, if you're focused, you're probably not paying attention to what's really being said. So.
Yeah. You know, I found myself listening to commentary. You know, I listen to Jeremy Jones' commentary at matches, just kind of keeping me mentally into the game. You know, because he mentions fundamentals. He mentions how he's doing this, and it just kind of keeps me at least my mind in pool. You know
Yep.
what I mean? So then
Totally
that
makes
can-
sense.
so, it's either I listen to that or I listen to stand-up comedy. And if I'm listening to stand-up comedy, you know. Like, what the hell's this guy laughing at?
That's good. I mean, I'll do podcasts, or I found
Good shot.
classical music works well.
You know, I think Gary G mentioned that too. Gary Gilson had mentioned something about that. Listen to classical, and
Yeah.
he'll go from that to like classic rock and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I've even been known to listen to some opera music every now and then.
Very nice. Yeah, just soothing.
Yep.
Yep. Nice.
Lots of instrumental stuff, so it's not,
Yeah.
you're not listening to words. You're just, it's
Yeah.
background
Yeah.
noise.
Yeah. So
That was a very good out.
Yep. So as our viewers can see, Dennis is he's starting to stroke a little bit faster. So, you know, it's good that he is. I think he's trying to make himself get into a kind of a rhythm instead of
Yep.
letting it happen, and it's working. As of right now, he is making shots. But
I've always found I get in trouble if I speed up at any point,
Yeah.
because I end up getting myself, I get into a rhythm, but then I can quickly fall out of that rhythm when you're
Mhm.
shooting at pace like that.
yeah,
It's so funny watching the overheads, how the two ball disappears.
yeah.
Give Kyle the shout out for supporting the pie.
Yeah.
It's a new cryptocurrency that's in the mining stages
Oh,
before
nice.
it goes public, and
Nice.
you have the ability to download the app and actually get a percentage of the coin that your computing power is used to mine.
Okay. Nice.
So
Cool.
when it goes public, if it's worth anything, it's literally just a free download and a 5 seconds of your day to push a button, and
Mhm.
it just mines all day on its own.
Nice. That's
So,
awesome. That's cool.
Cryptocurrency is definitely the wave of the future right now. Chris Gentile calling in from California.
Gentile,
How we
what's
doing,
up, brother?
Gentile?
How's everything going on the West Coast? I heard you've been running ragged running that pool hall. So, hope everything's going well with you out there, bro.
Oh, is that what he's doing out there? I didn't realize that's what he moved out there for.
I think he's GMing a pool hall out
Oh,
there.
wow, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I forgot the pro that had him out there. Chris,
Do you know
who's,
what part of California are you in, Chris?
I want to say San Antonio?
Oh,
no,
okay,
that's
so
Texas. No,
that's
San,
Texas.
No, that's Texas.
San Jose area or something like that,
I'm
or
not sure. I don't remember.
there's a lot of sands in California.
Yeah, there are. So Chris, we have a lot more people coming out to all these local tournaments. Now that you're not in the field, so.
That's right. They don't have to worry about one-handed
Yeah.
8-ball Chris coming.
Yeah. So thank you for not stealing our money anymore. No. Hope you're good, pal. All right, Enrique with the 2-ball looks like he's going for it. Yeah.
Man, those side pockets, man, you have to hit them perfect. They will not give you an inch on the side on these
Yeah.
tables.
You know, one of the things I really would love to start seeing players be a little bit more mindful of is their shot selection. Sacramento, that's where you are. Oscar, I
Yep.
thought so. Their shot selection early into matches. You know, when they first start their day,
Yes.
that shot in the side pocket, if he's in stroke, that's like a 70% shot
Yep.
for him, 80% good shot there. Wow, nice shot, Dennis. You know, but knowing where you are and
Where
how
you take your chances.
yeah, how warmed up do you feel? Yes, you want to make it, you want to shoot at it, but what are the odds? Yeah, I mean,
I'm 100% a numbers player. And I'm a numbers player by my arm is how I like to refer to it.
Yep.
Usually by the fourth ball I've hit, I know whether my arm is going to be hitting 60 and 70% make shots, or whether I better be shooting at 80% or higher and nothing else.
Yeah,
You know?
and you might find viewers be like, my God, he played safe, but it's like the third game. He's like, you know what? I play safe because I'm not in stroke yet.
I played when I played Marcus. I played a lot of safeties. I played Marcus Murillo here, raced to 25.
Okay.
And the whole day, I had some stomach issues I was dealing with surgically that just got fixed. But I could never, until the end, I never really found that comfort where it's like, okay, I know I can get out on this rack. So I was like, I would make 1-2 balls and play safe.
Yeah.
And make 1 or 2 balls and play safe. And it's like, you know,
great shot there.
it just, you know, you got to learn. You got to learn your own limits.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just got to admit that today ain't the day I'm going to run 9 balls every time.
Yeah. So it looks like he's on the wrong side of the 7. He's going to use higher draw. Looks like he's using
Looks
high
like
English.
he's using top right.
Yeah. Go 3 rails around. 2. Okay. A 3. Okay. It's a good shot.
Definitely a little further away from the 9 than you'd want to be, but
Yeah, it should be all right though.
that was a good run though.
I like actually drawing this ball. Allows
So
you to
do
hit
I.
it firm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Puts a stroke on it. You're not babying it.
Oh wow. See
Yeah,
how
but look at the lead he's going to get.
Yeah. See how fast he was on that. He didn't pause at
Well,
the
so
object ball.
I saw Enrique, the first 2 racks, both draw shots I watched him attempt. He got that real quick, fast, short stroke, and and I mean, we all do it. You know, no matter what your level is, when you're, you know, your nerves are going, you're playing for something that you don't, you know, you want to win. You know, that's one of those moments where you really just, you know, step away from the ball, settle yourself down, and you know, stay in your stroke and not above your stroke.
Absolutely. Looks like he's calling for the bank. I would actually hit this kind of about pocket speed. That way, if you miss it, you leave
It
a
hopefully
tough
hits
shot.
middle table.
You leave a tough shot, leaving the cue ball right there by the corner pocket.
Yep. Yeah, because you're playing this with bottom with just a touch of right English.
Yeah. See, a lot of times when players get up on balls like that, I like to see them step back from the table and then reapproach the shot there from the very beginning step. Did he get there? Oh.
Too hard though.
Yeah, a little bit.
See, now it's not an easy makeable shot, but it's definitely a much higher percentage.
Yep. Float it with a little bit of high English on the ball to avoid the scratch, and yeah.
It's amazing how hard banks become when the rack means more than just, oh, we're playing, here's, you know, okay, you win.
Wow.
Did he leave him? Yep, almost straight into the side.
Yeah. All right.
But we've seen these sides bite him already. So
Yeah.
I've actually been known, like, when I first started playing on this table, I hated the sides so bad. Like, this kind of shot, I'd actually shoot into the corner.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Like, I did not like the sides because, you know, this was the first diamond I ever played on, and I kept catching the points because I was used to Brunswick's where, you know, you hit into the rail and it's wide enough, it accepts the pocket. And this, man, you hit into the rail, it just catches that point and comes right back at you.
Yeah,
and so I started shooting everything into the corners.
Yeah. Hey. You know, I've always said, you know, the tighter the angle, the smaller that side pocket is. I'd rather shoot at a full pocket than.
Correct.
So.
Hi everyone, my name is Enrique Gamez. I play out of Backwoods Billiards in Okeechobee. I play with the Mike Galazzi custom.
Okay.
What do you got in there? Oh, okay.
All right, Enrique to break, and I have a little bit of bio information on our players. Let me pull that up again and get you guys a little bit more information on who our players are and where they're coming from and what have you. Looks like we got 40 viewers out there. Who's all out there watching us? Where y'all tuning in from? Give us a quick shout out.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay, so Enrique's breaking. His hometown is Moorhaven, Florida, and he plays out of Backwoods, which is in Okeechobee. I asked him how he started playing pool, and he had a home table out of Mexico, where he's from. Any influence that he's had in his, you know, pool playing career was an old-time friend, David Cypress, from back home. Any of his tournaments and things like that he plays, and pretty much like most top amateur Florida players, he plays a lot of the Florida Tour events, local tournaments. Said he doesn't really play in any leagues, but most tournaments around. games does he play and which are his best. He plays obviously 8, 9, and 10 ball, and he does feel that 9 ball is his best game. And any pool friends or family for a shout out, he's definitely mentioned Backwoods Billiards, which is out of Okeechobee, Florida. The owner's name is Earl Strickland, and hope he's doing well. You guys are doing well out there, getting your name out there. Did he get it? He got a good shot there. Very nice. And his equipment, shooting cue, he plays with a Glossy with a Kamui Clear Super Soft. And brake cue is a Glossy jump brake with a Samsara tip. And he has an in-stroke cue case. Okay, good shot. Nate, how you doing, pal?
There's the troublemaker of the group.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh,
Oh, okay, yeah. So, so you see, Dennis Brown is also sporting the Predator Turvis tumbler. Good for you, buddy. I'm sorry, the Predator tumbler.
The Predator all the way.
Yes. So
We won't fault him for that.
that's all right. Nah, no worries. All right, so Enrique's shooting at the 4 ball. I would actually, I
Yep,
was going to
that's
say I would do
exactly how I
that.
would've shot it, yeah.
Perfect. Very nice.
This one you can really go 2 ways. You can draw back to it, or you can play forward and
Yeah.
go below everything if you're not comfortable drawing onto that rail.
You know, I like using straight top and going
Yep.
below everything.
So do I.
Yep. He looks like he's going to draw his ball.
Everybody shoots this shot a little different. I don't know what it is. You got a fortunate roll out of that one. This is one of those tough decisions. Either try and hit this super thin and leave them down below the 9-8 area or 7-8, 9 area. He has 2 year. It's a tough decision. Either way, you miss hit it, you're selling out. Oh, that might, oh, did it bleed out on? Nope, that was a great shot. Very, very good shot. Not an easy shot on the 6, but definitely makeable after that bank you just took. He stopped playing pool last year, yeah. Yeah, we ride all the time. Very, very good shot right there. Excellent shape, right back in line. And it is just a 1, 2, 3 at this point. Just nice simple shots, stay in line, and you should be out. There it is. Just roll forward a little, and nice shot on the 9, and stay down. And hardest part of it, stay down and focus. Very good shot, very good shot. Excellent out, excellent out. 2 difficult shots to make 3 easy ones. Nate's being quiet in the room today. How do you feel about them using the magic rack?
You know, okay, so I I think it, in terms of breaking, might help the game go by, just because if you know how to break with it, you're going to make a ball most of the time.
Yep.
But with how long it takes rack, so
I actually need to remind Dennis that the 2 needs to be behind the 9. Because I don't think the 2 is that the 2 or
yeah, that's the 2. That's because the 2 is blue. It's coming up clear on the screen.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I actually
I'm colorblind, so forgive me.
No, it's all right. So I actually have something called a slug doctor. And what it is it's a plastic stencil that you tape down on the table, and you line it up, and you put the ring reinforcements for loose leaf paper on the table. And they're thinner than paper. They're thinner than any magic rack that you'll get, any racking template.
Even like
and they just stay on there.
Outsville Billiards ones?
Thinner than that, yeah.
Okay.
So, and they
Because
stay
I
on
like
the
the
table.
Outsville ones. They're real thin. They're not.
Yep.
They're not intrusive. Like the magic rack's
Yeah.
awesome, but
Yeah.
that hard plastic is just so intrusive when
So-
balls roll across it.
Yeah. So these actually stay on the table, and you just roll them right in there, and they rack perfect. You can
No
slow
kidding.
roll across there. There's like now 8, 9, and 10 ball. They're perfect for. Obviously, you can't do one pocket or
Oh,
straight
yeah.
pull with it, but for this, you're racking in like literally 5 seconds. It takes no time, and they rack really well.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Takes the skill away from the break. See, I would argue that my issue, and I agree with that, Nate. But part of the issue is you get too many guys that think that fair play includes not giving a fair rack.
Yeah.
And I think that's what brought this around, because there were guys that were willing to tweak the rack and not do it themselves. Now, I do agree that I have
Great
no
shot.
issue with playing. That
Very
was an
nice.
excellent shot.
Yeah.
I have no issue if you're playing a format like this where you rack your own and you use a normal rack, because then the only person you have to blame if you house rack yourself is yourself.
I was watching a match between Shane and Corey in the finals yesterday, and I think it was put on YouTube the day before, and Corey was like inspecting every one of Shane's racks that he racked with a magic rack or with a template. So there's definitely some knowledge there that they have.
Even on the magic racks, you can tweak them to where And I think one of the keys to as
good
like
bounce on
Nate
that.
says, take the skill away, is if you're going to use a magic rack, you make it to where 4 balls have to be past the half point, so you can't get soft breaking.
Absolutely.
That way you have to hit it hard. You can't find that little medium stroke and everything staying on one end. You pocket a ball, and it's like it's like, what skittle do you take first?
I watched a match with Corey and Shane, a 10-ball match a couple weeks ago, and Corey was soft breaking a 10-ball rack.
That's ridiculous. Corey's break
yeah.
is so absurd.
Shane was looking up like, what? What are you doing? And there were a few games that he did win because of it, but it didn't end well with him.
Yeah.
So it was funny.
Corey, I remember, before magic racks, I just remember watching him break back in the days, and his break was just absurd. And then Shane Van Bonen comes along, and his break, it's so funny because people I swear I think people have tried to change the rules because of Shane's break.
Yeah, Shane.
He is so meticulous.
Yeah.
And just,
probably the biggest rule change came probably from Corey's breaks. 9 on the spot.
Yep.
This and that. So.
But both of them, they're both exceptional breakers. Hard, soft, medium.
Yeah.
They do it all well.
Great shot.
It's not. Did he get too far? Yeah. He made it. He made it testy.
Now I'd like to see him come over to the side, look at it from the angle of the object ball, and then
when I'm coaching players, I express that. Always go look at your line into the pocket. And it's like, well, you don't. It's like, no, actually, if you watch, when I get difficult shots, that's exactly what you mean.
So I would actually shoot this with inside so you can hit it firmer and hit the rail where his arm is and go back and forth. Because if he tries to go one rail, he might let up on his stroke, and with that cut being as thin as it is, has a higher chance of missing it.
See, so I played a guy a few years ago on a really fast table, and you see the line he took.
Yeah.
He took that shot. He played the same line, about 2 tips below center, with with almost 5 tips of like left English on that one.
Wow, yeah.
And plays it 4 rails for straight into the corner he's shooting out of.
Yeah. You know, I was watching.
And I'm like, I'd have never even attempted that.
Yeah. I'm noticing too, Shane, more of his games I'm seeing, he's going, if the 9 ball is where it is now, he's going around the 9.
Yeah.
So he can open up his stroke like
and
that.
that's what I'm saying. He takes that, he hits.
Good shot.
That was a great
Very
shot.
nice shot.
But he'll take, long rail, short rail, and then back up to the long rail to, because you're not having to short stroke you're not short stubbing.
Ball
You just
pocket
let it
goes up.
open. You hit the ball naturally.
Yep.
And, it's like when I watch the shots, I'm like, oh man, I got to try that now.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so Dennis goes up 4-2.
It's amazing how many times we get ourselves in trouble trying to be cute with the cue ball.
Yes, I know.
Especially in 9 ball. It's like you got the whole table. Use it.
Yeah.
That was 2 very good shots, though, by Dennis. The 8 and the 9 were both very, very good shots. So the one thing I haven't noticed, other than the 2 behind the 9, I haven't noticed anybody in these, or even online much, say anything against pattern breaking.
Yeah, pattern racking, yeah, it's, I don't know. I mean, for the most part, I'm just putting the 2 where it goes, and I do have a little knowledge on the patterns, but wow, great break there.
That was a phenomenal break. And
Very
look at the leave.
Wow, good shot.
That is the 2 on the top left, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a 2 there, so
And Joe, you be quiet there. That's not funny. Wait till you're at my house later. I'm poisoning your tacos for dinner. And yes, Paul, this is the table that Doc practices on the most.
Nice.
This and the Brunswick that's in here.
Nice. So it looks like he's going to use high to go out and play the 3 ball in the opposite. Oh, he's going across table. Okay. Came up a little short.
Yeah, I don't like that decision there.
Yeah, well, now with the 3 being off the rail like it is, it's a highly makeable ball for him.
Yeah, but I still would have preferred drawing back. If the line was that tight, drawn back above the side pocket and shooting it down into that corner.
Yeah. All right, he's going airborne. Now, with the 3 being like that is, that cue has to
off the table so
quick. That cue has to come
especially
down.
That short.
Yeah, that cue has to come down midpoint between the 3 5. Yeah.
That's exactly what happens. That's one thing I've noticed. I think, once you pass, once you get to a certain level, you get certain people that, at a certain level, you just, jumping becomes much more easier than kicking to get hits. But I've never understood. I mean, that shot wasn't that difficult of a shot to kick at, and you didn't have near as high of a risk of scratching by kicking at it.
Yes, I know, exactly.
That's not a shot that I would have ever particularly attempted to jump.
No.
Or if I was jumping it, I'd be attempting to jump and cross bank it so the cue wasn't going towards off the table, if you will.
Yep, absolutely. All right, so it looks like everything's pretty self-explanatory. I don't think I'll have any issue getting out from here.
No, not at all.
So the
That was another one of those draw shots he got down on, and he just short stroked it super bad and just missed it by a diamond and a half.
Yeah.
This is a super difficult shot.
Oh goodness, I would rather see him level out and just make the ball with top English and take what the table gives you.
I mean, you can put the cue on this bottom rail and put a 4 at the other end of the table.
Yeah. I don't know if I like jacking up on the ball like this.
He's trying not to hook himself. Maybe off the 5.
No. Wow.
He didn't leave him good though.
Wow.
He got very lucky there.
Yeah. Like shooting this with a little bit of left, bank the cue ball, bank the 4 to the center of the bottom rail, and send the cue around table.
Yep. You got that 6 down there. If you hit it right speed, you get behind it.
Yeah.
He's putting bottom on this though.
Yeah, it's gonna go. Ooh, we missed it
Missed.
completely. Wow.
But you see what I'm referring to? Like anytime he hits bottom, he short strokes it very
Yeah.
badly for some reason. And that's probably a sign of just being not 100% comfortable yet.
Yeah.
Is that the nickname we give Dennis the Counselor?
Counselor? Yeah.
Dennis the Counselor Brown.
That's awesome.
I say we bring that up to him later, see what he thinks.
Charlie, how you doing, buddy? Alright. He plays the speed right between the 7-9. You just want to make sure he doesn't get... Oh, he's going that way. Okay.
Yeah, he'll be on the bottom rail though. Nice easy way to get up to the 7.
Good angle, okay. Good shot.
You can go around it and shoot it down into the same pocket you're shooting the 6 and 2, or put a little right on it and stay below it.
It's alright.
Shooting over a ball though.
Yeah. Nah, it should be okay if he shoots it in the side. Shoot it with high, just a touch of inside English on the ball.
Yeah, he's just beside it.
Yep. Unless he wants to just play it naturally and play the 5 by the 9. Oh, he did use inside. Okay,
There you
good
go.
shot. Yeah. Good shot.
He's definitely hitting with more confidence than Enrique is.
Yeah.
You can just see by the pace, just the follow through, the pace he's got that little bounce in his step.
Absolutely.
Nice shot, very, very nice shot. Daniel, hey, how you doing? Good to see you on the stream today. Man, he's hitting the brake hard. That is for sure. Oh, look at that. One gets a nice bounce back into it. He's breaking with his shooting cue also, I've noticed.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
This could be a touchy shot. This is an easy one to hook yourself on.
Yeah. I would actually hit it kind of like a stop shot.
Yep. An idealist. Oh, this. No,
Should
no,
be
not
alright.
that good.
Yeah, nice shot. Okay.
Very nice. Very nice. Well, thank you for the info, Daniel. I don't think they like to hear my heavy breathing. My 70s love making breathing they don't like. At least I don't have the mustache, so it's all good.
Yeah. So I don't know if I should.
Oh, wow!
Wow, what a shot! I don't know
What
if
a
I should.
leave, but
I don't know if I should take it personally. So on the monitor in front of me, there are comments that I made when I was watching the stream.
you mean from
And
a month ago? I noticed
from
that
a
when you
month
first
ago.
pulled it up.
And the comments that I made on this chat was, and I quote, "Alcohol already has that title. Shooting my liver out."
Mid-break when you said that, and I scratched.
Yeah. So, Sam, welcome to stream, buddy. Hope you're getting tuned up for your next match. Bluke, how you doing, pal? Katie, how are you? Are you doing the Jack and Jill over at Pulleys today? Let's see. I think you and Justin probably should have that field on lock if you are. Goodness.
That is such a
That'd be a freaking
different
power.
shot.
They probably
Yeah,
wouldn't let you play together.
they won't because
No?
it's handicapped.
Oh, it is.
Because
Okay.
it is an APA sanctioned event. To
Oh,
get a trip
that's
to
right.
Vegas.
That's right. Okay.
So I want to say Katie is a 7 or an 8 and 9 ball. So
Okay.
a 9 ball she'd have to play with a 3 or a 2.
Okay. Justin's a 3. Come on.
I mean, I was giving him a 4. You know, we all know that Katie is the powerhouse in that house.
Oh, yes,
I
absolutely.
mean, on a bad day, she's the powerhouse. Don't tell Justin, though. I'd rather him not destroy me the next time we play, please.
Yeah, no. Now, we'll be there next week for Pulleys.
Man, that's 2 in a row, too, like that, this match.
Yeah.
He's just...
Aaron's birthday tournament at Pulleys next weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, so it'll be, I think that's on Sunday, maybe Saturday. I gotta see. So,
Man, I really want to get the monthly tournaments going back in here. I think everybody's past the, you know,
yeah,
that are playing in pool. They're comfortable enough that if they feel the need to wear the mask while they're around
Yeah.
people. But I think we need to get that going again, Steve. I know you can hear me. I'm sure you're listening to me in this room somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, he's already doing it. He already said last week, last time I was here, that I think it's already on the schedule somewhere for
Is it?
May. I think so, yeah.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Yes.
Better not be on a weekend I work.
Yeah. What is going on, buddy?
Wow.
You know, I think
That's
this
3
is...
shots this match. I
Yeah.
bet you money weren't going to get
You know,
missed.
I
Or this
think-
rack, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know, this is his match, his money. He's not on a clock. It's not mandated. So
Yeah.
this is where I think he really should, after this game, step away, step outside, go to the bathroom, wash your face, do something just to kind of calm yourself down a little bit. It is early still, obviously, but
Oh,
at the
yeah,
same
we got a
time,
long match ahead of us.
yeah, you know.
Like,
So-
the one time I played on this, the one mistake I made is our match was about 4.5 hours long, and I played straight through and never took a break.
Wow, yeah.
And I'd never played a match that long, so it's like I just kept going and going and going, and by the end of it, I was just so mentally drained. And it's like, man, if I'd taken 30 minutes in the middle, it would probably made a huge difference just on how I felt by the end of the match.
Uh-huh.
So it's a lot when you're trying to focus and not give up dumb shots or dumb racks or anything like that, you know? Okay.
Just asking him, just in case. So.
How did you type that so big on there?
I have okay, so I have a big right on my phone.
Okay.
Well, I work with a limo company, so when I'm sitting there, I gotta throw their names out. Someone coming out,
Gotcha.
getting from the
Gotcha.
airport. So,
Gotcha.
but
So you're the guy I call to get for the sweet ride from the airport.
of
to
course,
home.
you know the
There
funny.
we
You know,
go.
you want to know when I use. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering what the heck we're talking about, I have a big right app on my phone, so I can actually write whatever I want, and then show it on my phone to somebody. So when I'm picking up customers, it's their last name. But when I use it the most is at night when some moron doesn't have their lights on, I just write the word lights and I show it to them like, oh, okay, thank you, and I'll turn their lights on the highway. You know.
It amazes me around here how many people
Oh
drive
my
around
God.
with the lights on.
I tell you, what the problem is that all these new cars, we've
the
all been
LEDs are so bright
yeah,
that they can't tell the difference.
not only
sometimes.
that, we've all been conditioned, all the old-time drivers, that if the interior dash lights are on, the
Yep.
lights are on because that's how it was.
Yep.
So these old people that get in these rental cars, they think because the dash lights are on, the lights are on. Nope.
So I work on cars for a living, and it's funny because I'll get people that actually get mad at us because we turn their auto lights on.
I know. It's like,
It's
come on.
like you realize it's there to help you, right?
I know. I think
I don't like my auto, and it's so funny sometimes. It's like, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, sir, my bad.
so the company I work for rented a decked out loaded Ford Explorer.
Okay.
Like I can put on cruise control, let go of the steering wheel for
And it drives
15
itself,
for
yeah.
15 seconds
Yeah.
before it'll
Beep at you.
beep
grab
at me.
the steering wheel.
Yeah, you know. But the lights too. It's like it'll actually, if I'm driving at night and there's no car, it'll sense the headlights. It'll
Yep.
turn my high beams on
Yep.
automatically. And I'm like,
Yep.
whoa, you know.
Yeah, the technology in
So-
cars is pretty awesome.
Yeah, it
I
is.
think he called the 9 in the corner.
Marcos, how you doing, pal?
Oh no, he's just moving the 9. Or is that the 1? That's the 1. I'm so colorblind, it's bad.
Well,
Mr. Brown is counseling.
nice.
That is definitely going to be. We're making that his name.
Yeah. That's cool.
Kyle, we need to make that happen. Dennis, the counselor, Brown.
Yeah. All right. So, so he's gonna play rail first. He just wants to make sure he gets good on the 2, to have a good angle on the 3. Good camera
Look at
work.
the
Thank
detail
you.
can see on
Great
the, on
shot.
the table there.
A little hard. Oh, even
lot of
behind the 9
hard.
ball. Wow.
A lot of hard.
Wow. Golly, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, he can, I guess, try to fabricate a safe using the 8 ball on a jump shot, or he's going to kick into it.
I'd be kicking at it. I would not jump at this.
I might actually kick the other way. That way, at least you have a chance of making it in the side pocket.
I was literally thinking the same thing. But that's a
Good
great
hit, though.
hit.
You know?
And he's going to leave him difficult.
Oh, yeah. Nice shot. Very nice.
A couple different options he has here. He can thin it because he's got the 3 and the 3 down there as a blocker. You know, try and make it in that corner, and he might get around and still lock him up, or play a safety where he's banking and just putting the cue ball on the backside of the 9.
Yeah.
Which is probably what I'd do, just because you roll the 2 through and just roll the cue ball right behind the 9.
Johnny A, how you doing, pal? Hope you're doing all right.
I look at a lot of numbers, Johnny, when I play.
Wow, he got away with it. Or maybe.
Nah, he can see that whole ball.
Yeah.
Maybe not the whole ball, but he can see enough of it.
It's a tough cut. He's going to have to let his cue ball go if he decides to fire at it.
Yeah,
So
when
we'll
I
see.
play 9-ball Johnny, I walk around the table a lot looking at numbers.
Yeah.
And 10-ball the same way.
Are you really colorblind?
Yeah, blues, so the 2 and the 4, if the ball's not pink,
Yeah.
I have a very hard time deciphering.
Wow, okay.
And the red and the orange, I have a hard time deciphering. And that's not near as bad, but the 7 and the 6, if they're on like crappy balls where, you know, the maroon and the green they look identical to me.
Wow, that's crazy.
So I'm red and green colorblind. That's why I wasn't into. That's why I was never in the military, actually.
And for those of y'all tuning in, if I had mentioned, if y'all can do us a solid, like and share the stream, try to get our viewership up, that would be greatly appreciated.
Absolutely. That's good pizza. Yeah, you're good, man. Go eat.
All right, I'm gonna leave you in the hands of the
Stuff his
co-commentator,
face.
and yeah, I'm gonna go got a quick bite to eat.
You will
and
not be disappointed in that.
I will be right back with y'all.
Let's see if he plays safe here, or if he's. Yep. Oh no. I'm not really sure what he was attempting there, because that. It didn't go 2 rails in that bottom corner. This is definitely makeable. make it in the corner, go across 1.5 times, and get into that 3 ball on the side, and there you go. Excellent shot, excellent shot. Really shouldn't have to do much here. Just make the ball and set up for the 4. See if he can get on a little groove here and get back into stroke. Got jerky at it. He's just getting a hair quick with the stick. This is no easy shot. Great angle right there from Kyle. All that baby powder on the table. Very good shot, Dennis. That's a very good touch shot. Very, very good touch shot there. Not an easy shot. Always gets drastically more difficult the softer you're trying to hit shots like that. Miss right there, tough miss. Let's see if Enrique can capitalize on that. Let's see what he does. That's going to leave him in a... Oh, no, that's not too bad. He can fall through that. Very nice shot. Very nice shot.
Hi everyone, my name is Enrique Gamez. I play out of Backwoods Billiards in Okeechobee. I play with the my Glossy custom.
See if he can get back into this. Get on a roll. here we go. Let's see. You can get a good break here and maybe get on a roll and keep control of the table. A very good start. Good break. A little difficult on the 2, but definitely a makeable shot. Oh, never mind. A 1 ball. I apologize. Excuse me. I thought I saw the 1 ball fall. He's got a super difficult shot on that. This is tough. Even there's not even a real easy safety here. Well, he went for the safety. Let's see if he a little firm, but not a terrible shot. I mean, Dennis is going to have a much easier attempt at a safety if he chooses to. No clear pocket other than potential bank into the opposite side, obviously. Excuse me. I'm guessing he's going for the bank the way he lined this up. Yeah. Oh no, made 2 rail safety. I don't think he got it, but he did leave him long. That a little too soft. Another difficult shot here for Dennis. I would presume he's going to go for a safety here. No, maybe not, maybe. He's definitely looking at the cut in the side. Hopefully he misses that 8. That way he can get back to the 2. And I missed it. Oh, didn't leave Enrique the easiest shot. Definitely didn't leave him easy shape. Welcome, John. Good to see you in the stream. Good shot. Good shot. Very good shot. Should be completely behind that ball. Probably going to have to jump here in order to get a hit. Or kick, either one. But, yeah. Well, he's got to jump about half a ball, though, so. The decisions. Almost get a bird's eye view from that angle. Excellent jump. Oh, and found the right side of a ball. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Two is not in the best spot. Probably he can get around the table, plays top right, or goes all the way around the table, and if he wants to force it. See, he wasn't too far off. If he did that, miss that 8, he definitely could have been in that spot, that's for sure. Two rails for safety from here would be my best. Ooh, but he caught the 9. Did it help him though? It may have helped him. Hard to tell from that line whether or not he can see that. Nope, he got him. So Enrique's gonna have to come with something. Enrique's proved he can kick very well. He's kicked a few balls in already today. It looks like he's going for the jump stick. That was an excellent shot, and no real justice on the leave, but an excellent, excellent shot. Maybe call the 9 here, kicking at the 3.
Call the 9.
Yep, calling the 9. Oh, that is unfortunate. Look at this. Oh, maybe he didn't leave. Maybe he didn't leave him a shot. He might be okay, but he can see that 3. Oh no, no, he's got a kick. So at least it's not a borderline gimme. And Dalton, Chris is not over here, but I will make sure that he knows that you will take the 5. I'm sure he will jump right on that. This is one of those ones where you want to come off the back where you accidentally scratch and it just slides down the rail to hit the 9. You almost played a scratch just because of the way you'll hit it. Calling the 9 in the corner. See what he comes up with. That was a good try. I much prefer coming off the backside of that 3 to do that though. Daniel, you have a good day, sir. Thank you for the compliments. just a fraction of an inch. This table will make you pay every time. It's a very hard table to brush the pocket in on the way in and still make a ball. See what he does here. I think the 4 goes by the 5, but I'm not 100% sure there. He played it to get down to it in the side. Didn't get quite where he wanted, but still a makeable ball from here. Top right, hold it a little, that way you have a shot at the 5 afterwards. Very good shot, very, very good pace. He has natural line to get out to the 8, and he should be, you know, in good position from here. I'll take the rack from Enrique. Thank you, Chad, for the birthday wish. I appreciate it. Oh, get out of there. Oh, that was almost catastrophe. Thank goodness for the points. There you go. Put this in and back up 4 racks at 7-3. I'm sure Enrique would be happy to oblige giving you the whole table, Mario. You know, no chance he could lose with that kind of spot. Very good out right there. Got a little out of line on a ball, but quickly got back in line and kept it together. Ooh. For those that are just joining, it is a race to 25 for 2,000. Call the 9, 2 behind the 9. And the 9 does not count anywhere on the break. Dennis is the gentleman that is breaking currently. Enrique is sitting. And we're at 7-3, and see if Dennis can have a good break and keep control of the table. He's been breaking well, but he's kind of been in this position where he hasn't really had an excellent shot at the 1 yet to really have an attempt to get a good break and run, or, you know, but he has been playing some good safeties, which I would presume seeing the edge of the 1 is going to happen here. That 9, 6, and 7 at the other end of the table is a very big and very good attempt to get behind. This is a touch shot though, because you don't want to hit much of that. That was excellent. That was, oh, but he didn't get enough left on it to get it over behind there, so he can see the ball. He wanted to get a little more left on it, so the cue ball spun off of that and got over behind that 9. Let's see what Enrique does here. I mean, this is length of the table, extremely touch shot, so he's going to have his work cut out here. There's nothing easy about this shot. Looks like he might just like try and cut it super, super thin, or maybe even kick at it a little. Nope. Oh, that's, did he get it? Yeah, that's good pace. That's a very good shot. Gonna have to come with a good kick or a jump shot here. see what he does here. Looks like he's going to kick Massey into it. Oh. Whole bunch of left English on, or right English on that shot. Good hit, but looks like he left him a wide open window. Really has his choice of how he wants to tackle this. The make is definitely there. He might be looking at the 1-9 combo also, but I might want to think twice about that because that line definitely brings the potential of a scratch in depending on how you hit it. Here we go. Let's see. I didn't see him call it though. Oh, there he goes. So he's going for the 1-9. He's trying to, you know, get the tables back in his direction. I'm not sure how he's going to hit it this though, because I don't think he can see that side of the 1 from there. I may be mistaken though. Could see that side of the 1. He might have got a fortunate roll there though off that double kiss. I can't really tell. Nah, Dennis has that whole 2 ball, never mind. Or 1 ball, I apologize. Nice gentle shot, 2 in the side, and just start picking the table apart from there. I like that he's taking his time here, really making sure he has a plan worked out of how he wants to do this. You know, a lot of guys will just get down and fire at it and not really have a process to what they think will work as far as, you know, position of not the next shot, but the 3rd or 4th shot. And that's where you tend to, you know, you get in a little trouble, especially on those easy ones because you just take them for granted. You don't really put the same effort into those easy shots a lot of times that you do into a difficult shot using a lot of English or just a difficult shot on an angle or a bank. You know, so you know those shots you think about how you're hitting it, how you're controlling the ball, and get those easy ones and people just get down and fire it in, and then it's like, oh wait, here we are, not where I need to be. Now forgive me because I cannot tell where the 4 is. I believe it's the ball on the bottom left or bottom right of the screen now. This is not an easy shot. He's got about half that pocket to shoot in at the 3, but he got it. That was a great shot. Yeah, he stays below that 5. I mean, sets him right up to get down on that 6. I mean, there's a nice big window between the 9 and the other ball, and shouldn't have any issue there. I think that's about it right there. I don't think he should have an issue from there. I mean, the only thing he's got to worry about now is just, you know, just pace is everything here. But he could also play bottom and set himself up for the 6-9 combo if he really doesn't feel comfortable getting to that, getting into that window for shape. Play center, you might run square into it though. Excuse me. Apparently it's been a long day for me. Keep yawning. Looks like he's going center. Just below center, pulled that just a little and got a little higher than he wanted to be. He would have much rather been below that. It makes that combo much easier. But this is still, you know. Oh, he played it safe. Excellent shot. Excellent. An excellent shot choice there. I mean, he kicks this in, he earns it. Not an easy kick. See what he does here. Looks like he's putting a little left on that. And look at, oh, that was a great attempt. Great attempt at that. He just, you know, he's really struggling to find the right side of the ball right now, you know. He's making some good attempts and getting the bad, you know, the bad side of the roll, and when he's missing, he's not leaving him as difficult as Dennis has left him. And then Dennis has gotten out a couple times. Oh, it just adds a little more pressure to you. You miss a shot you may not supposed to, and then watch your opponent get out, or maybe even get out of line, miss a shot and get fortunate, and you just, you know. But that's the game, and see what Dennis does here, whether he just plays straight right and goes back up above near where the cue ball is, or if he plays bottom left and comes below the 9. And I would personally be playing straight right and just spin up table, just like that. Maybe a little firmer because I wouldn't want to be below it, but you know, it is what it is. This could be a little tricky. I mean, I'd slow roll this. I don't think the side comes into play. You can't really see the line from there. No, the side should be out. Just leave it on that rail and take your medicine and get out. I like his fact that he looks at all these shots. He visually sees them going in the hole before he gets down, which is always good for your psyche. You may not always make it, but you definitely give yourself a higher percentage. He missed it on the pro side too. Did not leave him easy. All right, let's see. I didn't see where he's calling this. I'm guessing he's cutting it. No, he was trying to bank. Oh. No, I mean, you can't get much better of a roll than that, though. He did not leave that easy. This is a super difficult shot. I mean, you can scratch in all kinds of spots off of this ball. Got to be very careful here.
Okay, I'm back.
He enjoyed his pizza.
Oh my goodness! So
This is good when it's fresh, isn't
I
it?
gotta tell you, you know, okay. First of all, I had to look at the food off Yelp. Yelp has been my go-to anytime I've ever had a spot. 4.5 stars on Yelp. All these pictures of their food. It's got to be good.
Yep.
I had their personal pizza. I gotta tell you, honestly, it's probably one of the best I've ever had.
Yeah.
From there, it's
Their pizza's awesome.
oh my goodness, and
Especially sausage and pepperoni, because they use real Italian sausage. It's sliced, not crumbled.
Mm-hmm. You know, and one of the big ingredients that makes the pizza is the sauce, and their sauce is on point. So it's
They got that pan pizza too, so it's got that nice crispy crust. And
God, it was so good. Odyssey
good stuff there.
Yeah, Odyssey Pizza and Subs in Cocoa
on Clear Lake Road.
Oh my God, it's amazing. I'm telling you guys, if you guys are in the area, if you like pizza,
They got very good, very good.
So, all right, so it looks like the
Let's
nine's
see if
gone
you
a
can
couple
put-
innings.
It has gone a couple.
All right. Well,
Dennis missed a fairly easy one out of the rest of them. Have not been easy shots so far, so
Mario, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Wow.
yeah. That's probably the easiest he's had at. Oh, look at this though. Look at
Yeah.
that poor roll.
Yeah, his trigger is just way too fast.
It is.
Yeah.
He's really snappy.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And I'm not sure if he notices it, but I noticed it while I was watching the last couple racks while you were eating. Is you know, one of the things, and it's funny because I like to watch tutorials from pros just to kind of refresh the basics, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and the one thing that every pro unequivocally will tell you every time is that where contact is, your elbow needs to be over the cue and at a 90-degree angle at contact. So that way it has the same amount of pullback. However far back your stroke goes, it goes the same amount through.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah.
I've noticed, and I don't know if he's caught it, and I'll try and not say this because I don't want him to hear to mess with his head, but he's gripping really far forward on it, and his hand is almost in his chest
It
at
is.
contact. So
Yep.
I think that's what's shortening up his stroke and not letting him really hit pure.
Yeah, I've always been a big proponent of not stroking at all until you're set on the cue.
Correct.
You do all your stroking. Maybe when you're away from the table, you will a couple strokes, but then you lock that on forward, and then you get on the ball.
Yep.
Once you're lined, then you start your pre-strokes and start your
100%.
routine. You know?
I like to put my hand on the table and adjust and get my hands feeling right before I start stroking at the ball.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah.
So, you know,
Especially on those longer shots, it takes a lot of the inconsistencies out of the stroke.
Correct.
You know, so.
I mean, in anything, I mean, you really look at any shot over, let's call it 3 or 4 feet, especially on a tight pocket table like this. You get 3 or 4 feet away from a pocket, a 32nd of an inch on your swing shift can change a ball by almost half a ball.
Absolutely.
You know, and you know, you hit a pocket and you're only shooting into 3/4 of a pocket, half a ball makes it miss.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you know, that back arm being solid is so crucial. Actually, I saw a shot the other day. You know, one of the more difficult shots in pool is having the cue ball buried in a corner pocket, straight into the opposite corner pocket length of the table. And I watched a guy line up on the shot. He closed his eyes, turned his head away, pulled his stick off of his bridge hand, swung it around, put it back on his bridge hand, never looked at the ball again, and flushed it.
Wow.
And I'm just like, man, you have so much trust in your stroke.
That's crazy.
Like, I would never think to attempt that.
Wow. That's insane.
Lauren Miller. Hey, listen, you know, we like to discuss everything here, Lauren.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, even as a pool player, you got to eat, so it's
Yeah,
never bad
absolutely.
to know good places around where you're going to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get straight in on that. He nudged that. It definitely helped him. I think this is a break and run, though. This will be the first one, and good for him.
Yeah.
You can definitely tell that he's starting to loosen up more.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I like to see, Lauren. I'm a food junkie. I cooked for the first 13 years of my adult life, so good restaurants I love hearing people's opinions about them. And Odyssey Pizza is definitely one of the better ones in our area for that style of pizza. They're a pan style pizza. They also have excellent subs, hot and cold. And it's the bread. Subs are the bread that make it all. And then we've got some phenomenal New York style pizza restaurants that are fairly close to here also, but another good break. What is that? Is that 3 balls down? 3 balls down on the break.
Wow. Okay.
Man, he gets a break and run and then says, you know what, I don't feel like shooting 8 balls. I just want to shoot 6.
Yep. Funny.
He doesn't have the easiest shot on the 2 here, but you know, he actually, you know, probably a fairly easy safety. Just get the 2 down there. The cue's going to come off that, and to get the ball next to it and come up table. I mean, it's pretty natural there.
Yep.
Only way you can really miss-hit this is if you just way overhit it, which is always a possibility on a table that plays as quick as this.
Oh yeah. Did he bank
I'm
it?
not sure.
Really?
Oh, no, he did not. No, he did not.
Oh.
Oh, that shouldn't even be allowed. What do you do? What do you do when you're sitting on the sidelines? Your opponent just broke and ran, and then does that. Like you're just like, oh, okay, that's how this is going.
Yeah.
It's like, thank you.
Yeah, but you know, I always have the attitude of it's like the pendulum of a clock. Roll's going to go one way, roll's going to come another.
Oh, 100%.
You
I mean, especially in long matches like this, rolls are never going to run. That's the hard part about short races. Like guys that want to race, and I get that you'll get these guys that want to race big money, like $500 sets for like race to 7. It's
no,
like you're out of your mind, because I mean, and not that it can't benefit me too, but a race to 7, you can play 9 racks and the rolls all go one way. But if you're playing a race to 11, a race to 15 or something, it's usually long enough that the rolls are going to shift. I mean, you may still lose, but at least you get the right, the same fair opportunities to happen both ways. I mean, and that's just pool.
Yep.
But I mean, I've sat there and watched races to 5, races to 7, and the other guy missed, get 3 lucky rolls. The other guy kicks 3 great shots, but leaves the guy makeable balls. And never sees the table again.
Yes, absolutely.
With good, with good players, that's 100%, a possibility. I mean, the fact of the matter is, if you're these guys are roughly a 600, 620 Fargo rating.
Wow, great show.
Oh, did
a
he
little
get
harder.
It, though?
Wow.
Oh, he needed a little bit harder. Get it right on that ball. I don't think he got it. But when you clear the 600 Fargo rating, for the most part, if the brakes are going right, you can put a 4-pack or a 5-pack on someone here and there. I mean, it's not going to happen regularly, but it's possible. I mean, you're definitely capable of putting a 2-pack or, racking and running and breaking and running the next rack. And I mean, you get a 2-rack lead on somebody and it's a short race. I mean, sometimes that's all it takes, even if you split the rest of them.
Yeah, exactly. Smokey, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream, pal. Hope you're doing all right. So a little player bio on Dennis Brown. He's currently a 606 Fargo. He's from Titusville, Florida. Asked him a few questions, just get his input. He started playing pool at about 18 years of age. Bar box pool in Vassar, Michigan, a small town. Any honors or awards? He said he won the BCA state championship back in the 90s. Pool playing philosophy, he goes, keep it fun.
It should always be fun.
Yeah. And then some of his influence in his life or pool career said Richie Richardson or Ronnie Wiseman early on, and then he currently watches a lot of Josh Filler, which who doesn't? Gosh, Josh Filler, competitions, he plays APA Masters, local monthly tournaments in Florida. And games he plays, mostly 9-ball, 10-ball, but he thinks he says his best game is 8-ball. Shout out to friends and family, all friends from Michigan, friends and family both. So if anybody's tuning in out there, he's definitely thinking about you. And his equipment, he plays with a Predator cue with a Revo 12.4 and with a factory tip, whatever it came with.
That would have came with a Predator tip.
Okay, cool. He breaks with a BK Rush, jumps with a Q-Tech Propel, and is a Predator case. So yeah, he's fully equipped.
Have you had a chance to hit that Q-Tech Propel?
I did. I actually had one. I personally didn't personally care for it. My bread and butter has been the jump forearm Mike Galassi original sledgehammer.
Yep.
From like the late 90s.
Yep. That's a good cue though.
The bottom of it stripped out, so I only use it to jump. I had my cue maker Dennis Searing put a one-piece white phenolic on it. That's
Now he
that's
used
been
white
my-
diamond, or he used like G10 or something.
What I mean, it's been on there probably 15 years now. So whatever white phenolic he
Okay.
uses. So, yeah.
That was a great shot.
Yeah, real nice. So yeah. And
Yeah,
then-
I personally would not use the propel.
Mhm.
I don't think you have enough control with it.
Yeah, yeah.
But man, for somebody that's learning how to jump, I don't know that there's a jump stick out there
Yeah.
that makes jumping easier for new players.
No, I did pick up a Henshaw, and because I like the way it feels, the balance and everything on the jump, I also did the same thing with my Henshaw, where I took the one-piece black phenolic off,
Yep.
Dennis did, and put the white on it for me.
Okay.
So, they see it's a Henshaw cue, but then they look at the tip, they go, what?
Yeah.
So, but,
Yeah, I've never. My favorite jump cue, I don't like bringing out
wow.
because I'm afraid I'll break it, to be brutally honest. Because
What's that?
I found years ago, I found a peach hour.
Mm-hmm.
There was a shooting cue that the guy he made it for didn't like the way it shot, so he made him a second cue, and he chopped the forearm off and turned this into a jump cue. So it's got
Nice.
the inlays like a shooting cue, like it's awesome.
Yeah.
And I love the way it jumps. It's got a nice hard Samsara leather tip on it, but it's kind of one of those things. It's like, man, it's if it gets stolen, there's no replacing it. And
Yeah.
so it's like it stays at my house. It never comes.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And I picked it up at a yard sale for $6.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
They thought it was a bumper pool cue.
Oh man. All right. So the best story of picking up a cue, Gary G picked up an original. What's the cue in The Color of Money? A Balabushka.
Oh yeah.
He found it at a thrift shop or garage sale or something like that. Same story. He bought it for like dirt cheap. He goes, I'm gonna pick this up. See if it was an original Balabushka.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So Lauren, if you're talking about myself, my name is Chris. Everybody calls me Flip. I'm a shooter out of Palm Beach County, Florida. Bouncing around the pool scene around Florida pretty regularly. So I'm sure we've seen each other crossing paths.
She probably knows you better than she knows me.
Maybe she's talking about you.
Yeah. I'm Brian. I play out of breakers and
Right.
side pockets, and I will. My new home bar will be Pockets and Putters. That's opening up in Rockledge later this year.
Nice. Awesome.
That'll be my new home establishment.
Looks like Dennis is taking a short restroom break, and then
Dennis
we'll be
is on a
looking
little
for-
roll here. He's getting.
Yes, he
He's
is.
getting the rolls. He's hitting well, and the big key is he's taking advantage of the mishits from Enrique when he gets them, and that's the real key, because it's 10-3 right now, and you can literally blink an eye and it be 10-10. I mean, you get on a roll here or get it back to 10-12. I mean, these guys are good enough that this could change around with, and it just, that's pool, So you definitely, when the rolls are going your way, you definitely want to make sure you capitalize them on every single one you can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Mr. Troy Lane, you're too nice. Thank you for the birthday wish.
Today?
Yes, sir.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank
That's
you.
awesome.
I appreciate it.
Nice, yeah. Sweet.
Troy Lane, he's a local player. He used to play Masters, and he's a 8. I believe his wife is a 6 or a 7.
Cool.
Yep. She just started playing League again, and unfortunately he works, he works for SpaceX, but he works like that second, third shift range, so pool is, unfortunately making money comes first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pool ain't paying
absolutely.
none of our bills.
Yeah.
Man, he is killing
Yeah.
this break.
Yeah.
And look at the one hit the side pocket.
Wow.
Side pocket point, it comes down and leaves him straight into the corner almost.
Yeah, I mean, just 3 to the 5 and make sure he has a good angle coming off the 5 to come down for the 6 past the 8, and it should be good.
I mean, and the 1 to the 2 is cake, and the
Yeah.
3 to the 5 should be cake. I mean,
Yeah.
there's not a point. I don't think there's a spot you could leave yourself on that 3
No.
ball not to get to the 5. I mean, he should, quite honestly, almost be straight in on this 2 and then just slightly
Yeah.
cut the 3 in the side so the cue just drifts down to the 5 ball.
Yeah.
a 6, 7, 8 are almost as basic as you get.
Yeah. You might need to use just a touch of inside, yeah, like that. Good shot.
Just like that. That is
Very nice.
perfect.
Yep.
You know,
Excellent.
a little stop shot here. And
Just make sure he doesn't hit it too hard and get straight in on the 5.
yep. Yeah, that's. I'd love to say I've never accidentally done that, but
I know I have.
this is one of those shots I watch people shoot a lot. And yes, Troy, we definitely should be celebrating with In-N-Out Burger, but unfortunately, Florida has not caught on to that trend yet. But this is one of those shots. You know how many times I see people like they hit a ball this thin and they hit it so hard.
Slow down.
Like even that, like I mean,
A little
he
bit.
probably hit that 20% harder than he needed to.
Yeah. See, I like actually coming off the bottom rail.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a little bit more room for error, if you will. You
I
know,
just get nervous at the scratch when you're taking that line. That's my issue.
Yep.
Because that scratch, that corner pocket is a big pocket on that line.
It is. Yep.
But he's got plenty. Oh, top right,
all
smooth
right.
shot.
All right, Enrique, here's your chance, pal.
That's one of those shots. If you just, I mean, less than
That's
lag
amazing.
with top right, it literally let the spin take it out 2
I
rails
know.
and leave you at 6.
Yep. Absolutely.
Frozen balls on the rail
I like.
are the hardest ball to make on these tables.
Yep. I like just cutting it thin, high English.
Yep.
Just take the line straight down towards the 6.
Yep.
Ideally, you want to be on the left side of the shot line of the 6, so that when you make it, you're going towards your 7.
Correct. You want to be on the center line of the table,
Yep.
basically,
Mhm.
or left of the center line at worst.
Mhm. Good camera work, thank you.
Yeah, Kyle. No, see, that's where you don't want to be. Is right there.
Mhm. So he does have a good stroke. So if he hits the ball pure, he can open up his stroke and get good. I
Well,
would
you know
actually.
what I said earlier. Let's see how he. This will be a thing to see how he lines up and his. You know, because if you're short stroking, it don't matter how good your stroke is, you're never going to get the cue through it
course.
enough to grab it.
Yep.
And I'd like to see the other side of his arm, really see where it's positioned. We'll see on the follow through. You see how short that stroke was?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that stick came 3 inches past contact.
Wow.
He got there, but it just, I know he's a better shot. I watched him play Prescott, and he has a much better stroke than that.
Yeah.
But that's what, you know, nervousness, you know, he still really hasn't warmed up.
Yeah. At address,
But
he's ahead of 90 degrees.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that 3 inches, I mean, that's a big difference.
It is. Yeah. See, one of the things, maybe, you know, because Shane's the same way, but he has such a wider wingspan.
Correct.
So he can kind of pull that off. Not to mention, Shane makes it a point in his arm to kind of come up on the downstroke. So at impact, he's at 90 degrees.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if you do frame by frame on his stroke where he does that, there's a reason for that.
He
so.
also does not shoot stiff wrist. He has
No.
a very whippy wrist.
Yeah.
So he's not only putting his forearm into it, his wrist is getting a nice snap into it, which gives you a whole nother level of draw or time or English you're getting out of the ball.
Yeah. All right, Enrique, get one more on your board.
There we
Come on,
go.
buddy. Keep it going.
Did we know if they agreed to a stop point, or did they just say they're going to play it by ear?
I don't believe that they had said anything about when they would stop, so I think it's just they're going to probably play it straight through, and if somebody wants a break, they'll take it.
Gotcha.
You guys know how to make a mind eraser shot?
I'd like to
You
forget
listen.
some of these easy balls that I
Okay.
missed.
By the way, you are my best friend because I can go get the Kahlua, the soda water, and the vodka. I can have it here in 5 minutes.
Oh,
Just so you know, we've come up with your pool name.
Uh-oh.
You're going to be Dennis the Counselor Brown.
Nice.
I think that's how we need. I think that needs to be your name now.
Okay.
I think anybody's had that full name before.
There
All
it
right,
is.
yeah. All right, guys. So Enrique to break off. All right.
It's a solid break, but he's just not getting anything to fall.
You know, and on something like this, what he really has to do is he has to move the cue ball around. You know, if he's not making a ball, then a lot of times it could
People
be.
get stuck like that. It doesn't make sense. It's like
A lot of times it could be something as simple as moving it a cue ball's width to the right, and all of a sudden you're making everything. You know, so.
or slowing down just 10%.
Yeah. Take a little speed off
You
or
know.
on or whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, that's the one. I mean, the break has got to be probably the thing you're the most willing to. You've got to be willing to adjust on, because as tables get a little colder or warmer, the break, you know, the way the balls separate it changes their natural tangent line coming out of the rack. So, you know, what's working when a table's cold, you know, as you warm up, as the room warms up, may not be working an hour or two into the match. It's hard though. Some people, you know, they get stuck in the way they like to break or the way they like to do something, and it's hard to convince themselves to do it differently.
Yep. Absolutely. He went for it. Okay.
I think he played that two-way though, with as much right as he put on that. You know, because he didn't need to put the right on it with the two sitting right there on the rail, so there was no real reason for that. This is a fairly straightforward jump though, and if he jumps it to to our left, he definitely has the chance of pocketing this ball in this lower left corner if he hits it right. You definitely don't want to go to the right because you bring the scratch into play that way.
Maybe trying to kick the 6 in. I don't know.
Is that what that is, the 6 ball?
Yeah. Oops.
Yep.
Wow.
What an unlucky
Sorry guys, I'm just dropping stuff around here.
What an unlucky roll.
Yeah.
See, that's when, you know, that's when you kind of get down on yourself. Is it's just like, even when you do something moderately good, it still doesn't work out in your favor. It's, you know, or at least moderate, you know, just leave them a little more difficult. I mean, this is as straightforward and easy shot as you
can. See, I would level out. I would level out. Come to the side rail.
Yep.
You know, maybe kick behind the 2 ball.
I would play top. I would have played top left and tried to come around the top of the 2 ball.
Either around or kick it towards that opposite side pocket, and you know, but.
As soon as you jack up and you're frozen on the rail, you instantly take it from, let's call it a 70% shot down to like a 40 or 30.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow.
I can't even imagine what's going through his head at this point,
Yeah.
you know.
We're struggling. I've been there.
See, this is one of those moments that I would put headphones in to try and just do like, you know, kind of like
drown everything out.
A Control-Alt-Delete on a
Yep,
computer.
Absolutely, like a reset.
Yep, just a total reset. Like, here, let me reboot this system.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. Two-way for safety.
Nope, did he get
Oh,
there?
He did
Nope.
not
Wow.
scratch.
Goodness.
Wow. You know, I will say this though, from there, I mean, the 1-2 transfer is not a gimme. You can leave yourself in a lot of bad spots trying to get to that 2 ball from here.
You know, he might be even drawing it back a diamond, getting straight in on the 2 to the corner past the 8 with top English.
Yeah, basically leave the cue where it is right now.
Yeah, yeah. You know, and that way you have the whole side of the table to work with.
Well, and if you come up short, you can intentionally roll a ball that puts you down into the balls right where his arm is, and if you miss, you're still leaving it difficult most likely.
So you decided to place him. Okay, that's okay. That's manageable. Good camera work, thank you.
This is not easy shape either.
It's not. Yeah, 2 rails isn't there.
Nah, you really gotta draw this one rail. That's the only way to get. I mean, that was one you have to have a true force shot where you can force draw it and pull it past the side pocket. Oh, did he get? Oh, he left him hard enough. No, that cuts. I think that cuts. Question is whether or not that 7 brings or the 6, whatever this ball in this pocket is, brings that corner into play for the cue ball. Let's go Junebug. Who is Junebug? Nope. That was a great shot. Not gonna like the lead. Maybe. That's kind of a 50-yard line lead for shape of the 5. But this is that same shot he just had. you need to be able to draw this, and it hit above the side pocket from there
Yeah.
before it goes down towards the 5.
I would jack up. I would hit low left and
Yep.
just spin it off that side rail.
Yep,
Open up your
and
stroke.
Tons of spin.
Yeah, you hit it.
And right in the side.
Oh, we're gonna drink. Alright.
That's a hard shot, though. A lot of
Yeah.
people don't realize how difficult that shot really is.
Well, that's one of the shots where you actually have to aim it maybe just outside the left edge of the pocket and
Oh,
let the
100%,
spin
'cause
throw
you-
it in.
Correct.
Yeah.
You're aiming to miss the ball.
Yeah.
I don't care what, and it's funny too, because I shoot with a low deflection shaft, and you get the guys like, well, it's a low deflection. I don't. Left English is still going to make the ball spin, and if you don't know how to adjust for that, it don't matter what shaft you have, it's never going to help you.
Absolutely.
It's like people forget it's low deflection, not no deflection.
Absolutely. Yes.
It is lower than a normal wood shaft.
Even even a Predator. I had a buddy of mine last night. I got him a tip on his cue, and he has a Predator shaft, and I shoot with the Mezignite, and that to me felt like a regular shaft because of what I'm used to playing with now.
What do you play with?
The Mezignite.
Okay, that's the same setup Genie
Yep.
Seaver shooting with. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
So I shoot. I'm 100% OB.
Okay.
And the OB carbon, I've shot with everyone. I like them as Ignite. It just it personally feels a little too soft for me.
Yeah. The reason I stuck with that is because golly, what is going on?
Man, I was watching that. I'm like, okay, he should be good from here.
With for me, the Mezignite seems like of all the carbon fiber shafts, the energy transfer to the cue ball was higher than any other carbon fiber out there.
Have you tried the new OB carbon?
I have not. No.
I don't have my cues with me next time, and just to feel it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I agree with you. The Mezignite and the OB, because I sell OBs now.
Oh, nice.
But before I sold them, I shot with them.
Nice.
I started with an OB Classic, then went to the OB Pro shafts and the OB Pro Plus, and Genie Seaver's actually who got me into OB after I left Predator years ago. And when they came out with their carbon, because I wanted to try one, but I wasn't willing to spend $500 to test one. I talked to the people that are. It's a guy named Jeremy Jones. It's not the same Jeremy Jones and Amy Jones. They actually, Jeremy and Amy Jones. There's two of them in Texas. One that does, the Marsconi Cup captain, and the other couple run OB.
Yeah, nice.
And but I talked to them, and so they let me test one, and I was like, it didn't have the tinging sound that Revos have, and it feels so solid.
Really?
Like when you hit it, it feels like an old what is that cue? There was a cue from it's like a Bella Buccia, but it just when you put it together, it feels like it belongs together.
Yeah,
just that feeling when you hit, and it's like I hit 3 balls with it, and I called him. I said, just bill me, tell me how much it is.
Cool.
Like,
so cool. All right.
and I love them, and I sell them. I sell them to everybody, but I've got. I tell everybody, I was like, if you're not sure, try mine. Find somebody that has this one. Try them all, because none of them play the same. I don't care what anybody tells you. The Mucci one plays different than the Mez. The Mez plays different than the Jacoby. The Jacoby plays different than the Predator. The Predator plays different. And they all play different, and everybody's got their personal feel that they're looking for.
Absolutely.
Which is the nice thing of the pool world.
Yeah.
There's definitely no limitations on finding equipment you like.
Yeah. Cool. So Dennis takes that game, leading 11-4.
11-4.
Yeah. I don't want to say to Enrique, I don't want to influence the game, but God, I wanted him to just take a break.
That's exactly what I'd be doing right now.
God, just take 5 minutes, step outside,
Go
take
outside,
fresh air.
take a deep breath. Like I said, putting the headphones in and having that mental reset.
Of course.
Because right now, look at that. Look at that break. I mean, you can't see the 2, but still.
He's playing 6-ball.
But right now, he's just, he's beating himself against the wall, and he's missing shots he has no business missing.
I know.
This is a two-way shot. You kick, try and make it in the side, and chances are, even if you miss, you're going to hook them.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a very makeable kick, too.
But I think if he shoots to try to kick, make it, if it goes in with that angle, I think it's going to hit the 2-2 full. That's what, yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I
It
mean,
came out better than I thought it
yeah,
would.
I mean, you still got the 3 over there, though.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be behind the 5, so that came out better than I thought. It was a good shot there. So now he does have a half, maybe a little bit more than a half a pocket to
The
bank
issue
the 3
here,
though.
though, is even if he banks it, you've got to put an angle on it that's not giving you a good shot at the 5. I'd probably be trying to put the 3 down below the 8 and put the cue over behind the 5
He's got the
ball.
4 ball down at the other end. That's going to be the 4
Oh, that's the
down
4
here.
ball. I'm
Yep.
sorry. I thought that was the 8.
So he can actually pocket speed this if he feels he's shooting good with inside, hit it just hard enough to make it with inside. The inside English will check the cue ball, and he'll have a decent shot on the 4. You know, and with him having the lead that he has, I can see him shooting it, but I can also see him playing safe, which looks like that's what he's going to do.
Yeah, I would have.
Yeah.
I don't think he got it, but that's definitely what I would have been going for. I'd have felt more comfortable than trying to bank that ball into half a pocket.
Yeah. Okay, Tony.
Enrique's nickname is Junebug. Gotcha. Thank you, Tony. I will say that, though, Mez has definitely had, I mean, Mez has always been around, but they've always been known as kind of the lower echelon of the Q guys out there.
Yeah.
And they definitely stepped their game up with that carbon.
Yes,
I mean,
they have.
definitely did. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of tip do you use on it?
I am shooting with the Howe medium.
Okay.
I was with hard when I first went to Howe, and then because I want the playability of a medium, but with the feel of a soft. So as soon as it was put on, Dennis took like 2 layers off. I broke it in, and then he pretty much cut the tip in half from there. So it's got like 3 layers left, but it's right now for me is playing the way it needs to play. So.
Okay. I'm the same way. When I was shooting wood shafts, I always played with a harder tip. I played with a Tiger Everest, which is a medium hard.
Yep.
And I beat the crap out of it. And get it. I mean, it was a hard tip by the time I was done where I wanted it. On a wood shaft, it was great because I could put jacket on the rail, half a ball off the rail, draw shots, and still. When I went to carbon, because the carbon energy transfer is so much higher than wood, with that same tip, I'm jumping balls off the table length on the table, and I'm like, oh yeah, we got to get a softer tip on this.
Yeah, very nice. Good shot. Yeah.
Even when he's missing, though, it's not bringing him down.
No. Just gonna pocket speed this, and just hard enough to make it.
Or bring it back across with top. Nope, he's touching it. See, that's one of those ones I actually like, putting it in the side and then coming back to where I shot from.
Yeah.
Just so I don't have that little mishap with the soft shot.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Man, 12-4. This is almost on the edge of getting unobtainable.
Oh, I'm Dennis Brown. I play out of Titusville, Florida. I shoot with Predator shooting cue and Predator break cue.
So next time he does his look-up thing, it almost looks like we gave him cue cards to read off of.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be your name.
Yeah,
this is where you pull out of. This is where.
Don't forget your name.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's just that when you get in these long races, if you got to know when to say, as we used to say, you got to know when to say uncle and take a break.
Yeah. Chris, what's up, buddy? How are you? Hope everything's going well with you, pal. I tried to get up there this last Tuesday to Paradise, but work called me last minute, so I'll be out there soon. Alright, for break. God, he's breaking up. So that one ball, that one ball has saved him a couple times. Yeah.
He hit that a little more left of center than normal.
Wow, he broke dry. Okay.
Yeah, the cue ball came to this side of the table as opposed to the other side.
Yeah.
But he is. I mean, look at the rack though. I mean, 6 out of 9 balls are on the halfway point or further.
So because of where this is, I actually like cutting the one ball
Into
to the four.
Yep.
Leave the
100%.
leave the one ball hanging.
Yep.
And then you can use that. It'll be easier for you to go to the two ball from
100%.
that shot than from here.
Well, you could also nudge the one straight into the rail down here.
Yeah, and carry
And
the
play
four,
the
yeah.
cue into the four also
Yep, carry
as
the
an
four
option
in.
if you're not comfortable with
My
that.
only thing is with the four being so deep, if he hits it full, he might get hooked on the point of the pocket.
That is true.
Okay, good shot.
That was a good shot.
Nice.
Just don't
Hit it.
go.
All right. He's okay. Nice. Now here he actually shoots
Is
it.
the 3 in the middle of the table? Is that
It
what I'm
is.
seeing correctly?
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Yeah,
So
I mean, it's
here-
pretty straightforward from here.
I would actually shoot straight into the one and send the one ball off that edge of the rail and into the pocket instead of aiming at center pocket. That way you can just
Okay.
hit a draw shot.
Yep.
And it'll come right nicely over the middle of the table.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm
use the
sorry,
whole,
buddy.
use
Thank
the
you.
whole pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Chris. I was watching the stream and talking. It's like me walking and chewing gum just doesn't work. So.
I don't know that I would have done. Oh, I mean, that'll work.
Yeah. Alright. You just needs to make it. Just come over here and just make sure he gets good on 3 points. Really, all you have to do is focus on making it.
I like that he's slowing down a little. You know, the
Yeah.
last 2 shots, he's kind of, he's really take his time, focus. Oh, he's playing top on this.
No, I don't know if I care for that. Yeah.
Look how long that shot. That
No.
would have been terrible because
You know.
you'd have had to force that to get down to the 5. You'd have really had to put a stroke on that to get down to that 5.
Troy, it could be your bandwidth, buddy. I'm not sure. As far as that, maybe try to refresh the stream.
That's
that-
usually the indicator. Or if you backed out temporarily and then go back into it without resetting the whole thing, I've seen that happen
Yeah.
and cause that.
You know, one of the things that I would like to actually see Pool go to is that any sport where
Oh, nice shot. Oh, nice shot.
nice, it's an individual sport, there's always somebody on the sideline. Boxers, you have your coaches in your
Yep.
corners. Golfers, you have your caddy. Pool players, you know.
Never have coaches.
No, but you know.
But except the Moscone Cup, they do.
Yeah, they do. But I mean, if a pro had their coach, whoever it is, travel with them on tournaments during matches, help, just kind of reiterating the fundamentals that you all have been working on for so long.
Well, like a coach might have
Well,
caught
well,
that he's
exactly.
He's foregripping a little and said, "Hey, man,
Yes.
loosen
Back
up,
a little bit.
move back a little."
Yes. And with pool being what it is, I could definitely see some players doing that. Saying, "Hey, I need you to be my coach for the weekend."
Especially
Yeah.
at this level, where
Mhm.
let's be, again, a lot of guys, once you pass a certain level, if you could play Shane Van Bonen and you may beat him a rack or two. You're not going to beat him in a race,
No.
but you're good
Yeah.
enough that you can beat him a rack or two because you may break and run, you may rack and run,
Exactly.
you may make a good kick and then run a table, anything.
No.
But having that and not taking a time out, but when you come over, being able to look at him and say, hey, on that last shot, you stub stroked it, you stopped here instead of stopping here, or your hands here, so it's not allowing you to flow through your shot properly.
And this is where a coach would tell Enrique, take 5.
Yep.
Take a couple minutes, refresh
Oh, my
yourself.
goodness. I mean, that's what a caddy is to a golfer.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and it's so funny with golf. I love watching the videos of pros
Arguing with their caddies.
Yes,
I love it.
Or the
Love
caddy.
it.
Or it's funny is like the I forgot. I want to say it was. Oh, what was I forgot. There was a pro where he didn't. His caddy said to him, "It's like top 5 in the world." I forgot his name. "Trust me. Just take your 5, whatever he said." He goes, "Just trust me." He goes,
Hit
"All
this
right."
and do this.
He flushed it. He stuck it inside 3 feet and flushed it. And then, the player pushed his caddy, almost pushed him down. They were laughing because he was like, "Listen, I know how to do my job," or something.
Yep.
It was funny. So.
I saw one. There's a video going around probably a year or 2 ago now, that the golfer hit a bad shot, and the caddy walked up and tried to grab the club from the golfer, and the golfer snatches the club out of the caddy's hand and mumbles something to him. You don't hear what he says. caddy grabs the club head cover because it was like a 3-wood and throws and hits him in the back of the head, and the player just turns around and looks at him and be like, like what, you know. But sometimes that's what you need to relax and forget that screw up.
Okay, it was Tom Lehman, also on YouTube. Go to if anybody's interested. It's a cool video to watch.
Oh, I do remember that.
Tom Lehman's caddy asked for trust, and Lehman delivers on number 16. This is the 2016 senior. It's a cool. It's only like a minute and a half long, or minute 17, something like that. It's cool though. Anyways, all right. Back to pool.
Back to pool. So, I mean, speaking of instances with pool, have you ever seen the funny things? Have you ever seen the that was the right shot?
Very
and that
good
was
shot.
only an inch or so away from being perfect.
Nice.
But have you ever seen the Joe Rogan impression of Earl Strickland?
Earl Strickland, yes, it's so funny.
Greatest pool video ever.
There's where he does it right in front of him.
I know, and Earl's just standing there like,
yeah.
God dang Moochie.
I jump with the Moochie.
Y'all feel it all. Please his punch because you jump with that little cue.
Joe, if you're tuning in.
Yeah, right.
That'd be funny if he just all of a sudden pops up on the chat.
Yeah, that would be.
So, anyhow. Alright,
He
Enrique,
just
so,
is not catching the right side of the ball right now.
alright, so here's, okay.
I mean, what do you
Measure,
do? You
okay.
jump this?
You know what? No.
Or are you kicking?
You measure behind it, and you actually double it out from the side pocket, and then you pick that contact point, and you jump it, then you kick it with inside English on the ball. If you make it, you're good. If you miss it, there's a chance you're going safe. It looks like he's kicking towards the corner. Oh, maybe kicking safe. Okay.
Problem is like even his the right attempts are just not going right for him.
I know.
I mean, you couldn't have left that any better if you had tried to.
Yeah.
You know, just a little stun bottom, and he's perfect on the 8-ball. It's
Yeah.
just it's kind of one of those snowball effects. When it's going bad, it goes bad.
God, I really want to tell Enrique, take a break.
Yep.
But I just.
Maybe a hair harder than he should have, but
Yeah.
this is not an easy shot on
No,
this table.
you know what though?
This
This is where he just needs to just trust his stroke
Yep.
and just deliver it clean.
don't force it, just smooth stroke.
Great
He hit
shot.
that perfect. I mean,
Amazing.
just buttered that.
Nice.
Absolute butter.
And ladies and gentlemen, there is like a 10-second delay, so we are not coaching these players, I promise. You see players with headphones on thinking like that, like, hey, listen, I can listen to my own commentary and hear what I got to do.
There was somebody that told me that a player was in here, and when he'd come to the sidelines, he'd listen to the commentary because he wanted to hear the jokes. Was it you?
It was me.
I heard about that. I was like, that's great. I didn't even think about that.
So I'm laughing offside, and people are like, what are you laughing at? And like, I'm texting Gary because he mentioned something. He said a joke, and I text him back and forth. I go, what was that all? Oh, so funny.
That's great. Okay,
Yeah,
so I'd heard that, and I was like, no, man, come on, who would do that?
Yeah.
That's fine. I didn't realize that was you. That's funny.
Here, I said, what did I say now?
That's funny.
Oh, yeah. But again, just listening to the commentary,
Yep.
just keeps me in the game,
Absolutely.
you know.
Absolutely.
So that's was the main reason I
Everybody's
was
got to
doing that.
find their own thing, you know. It's
Yeah.
you know, so it's like, you know, guys will always ask me leading up into a big tournament, whether it's an APA one, Vegas, or a local tournament, that, you know, people will try and warm up with me. Like, you know, I don't practice before a tournament. They're like, what do you mean? I said, the day of a tournament, I don't touch the table until I play.
Yeah.
And they're like, why? I said, because I found personally that if I get on the table and maybe my focus isn't 100% and I miss something dumb and I start getting down on myself, it affects the rest of the way I play.
Mhm.
So if I go into the match fresh mind and as clean slated as I can be, I don't have anything to already be beating myself up over, and the match is just going to happen the way the match is going to happen.
Yeah. So one of the comments, I think this was on my match, he goes, I didn't think he crapped it in, and Gary goes, I think that's where he's going to check, because I guess I crapped a ball and I went to the bathroom. So they're like, I don't think you should have. And they said, that's why you went to go check. And they're laughing their ass off. Well, I didn't hear it for like 4 minutes. I'm laughing over there. And I send this text to Gary.
That is so great. That is so great.
Oh, goodness. So funny.
I like Gary. He's I've commentated with him a couple times. I like listening to his commentary.
Is he at Pulleys doing the Scotch doubles?
I'm not sure.
I heard he's doing a Scotch doubles. I think that's the only one going on, but that's leagues.
I doubt
that.
that. Yeah, see, I bet you that's probably Junior Horton. I don't know if you know who he is.
I know the name. Great shot.
That was a great shot.
Very nice.
Is this the 4-ball on the rail right here?
It is. So really all he has.
A little touchy here, being like that, but
all he has to do is make it. Just make it come out. You know.
Is the 6 on the rail or?
It is.
Okay,
yeah.
So 6, 7 by the 9.
I like him actually leveling out if he can.
I don't know that he can though.
Good shot. A little hard.
Oh,
if the 9 goes, it won't count. Okay.
No. You want to bet money that it's going to be a 7-9 combo?
It should be if he gets good on the 6.
I don't care who gets to the 7. That's probably a 7-9 combo.
Maybe.
I mean, he's got natural line on this. He doesn't have to do anything crazy.
All right, guys. Why is nobody coming in on the chat? Let us know who's out there, where you are tuning in from. I know in the past we got some international viewers. Great shot there.
Great shot.
Very nice.
What a shot.
Right.
Now, you playing this with bottom or center?
I'm going to use, because the 6 is off the rail like it is, I'm using high left. I'm going to spin 2 rails off the bottom. It'll open up that pocket. So really, as long as you come off that bottom rail, you're good. I don't like doing this because
I always get fearful of the 8
punching the ball
there the way it is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See, that's what I would have done there.
Very nice.
I get fearful at that top left that if I don't get enough left, I'm running into that 8.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And you got 4 by 9. 36 feet of table. I'll find that 3 inches behind the ball.
So will I. Good shot there. All right, Dennis goes up 14-4.
14-4. Yeah. See, I would be stopping this match right now.
Yeah.
And I just don't think he knows what to do. To be honest with you,
I don't either.
I think he's just so kind of, if you will, shell shocked from just the mishaps and not even his bad shooting, just some really unfortunate rolls.
Yeah.
I mean, because he's played the right safety a couple times and just been on. It's gotten a little hard, a little soft, or he's hit it perfect, and then Dennis makes either a good shot or a good hit and gets an even stronger safety out of it. It's a lot all at once.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We didn't make our 3:15 deadline.
Ah, darn it. Let's push it back an hour. We'll go 4:15.
We'll go 4:15.
Yeah. Let's see where we're at.
That's going to be a good match right there.
Yes, it is. Ladies and gentlemen, again, that is a rematch. The last time they played, Jesus.
Have they played 2 times or 3 times?
I think they've only played once thus far. This will be their
once
second
or
time.
twice.
They were
Jesus
scheduled.
won the last one.
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought he won it pretty handily. It's like 7 or 8 games, I thought.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Then they were scheduled, and there was a rescheduling on the last time they were supposed to play, and this is actually their second match.
Gotcha.
It's going to be a great match either way. So
Yes, it is.
I'm definitely looking
Scott
forward
Frank's
to it.
a good shot. Jesus is an excellent shot.
Yes,
They
he is.
both are very capable of putting some very strong racks together back to back. Scott and the Tim guy, you play Tim, the one from Alabama, you played him, right?
Oh yeah.
The Scott Frank and Tim match was a very good match. I don't think I got to watch your match with Tim.
You were commentating.
Was it?
A 4-pack, I banked on it.
That's
Yeah.
right. You made that bank shot. And
Too little, too late. Tim played freaking solid. My God.
That's right.
Oh,
Because I remember you made that shot. I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah, I made that shot, and then I put, I think, 3 together after that, but it was just,
It was just
a little too late.
too far.
Yeah.
That is right. I do remember
God,
that
he
now.
played so good.
Tim's a super nice guy.
Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah.
He's about as stand-up as they come.
Definitely looking forward to him coming back.
Do you guys have a rematch scheduled?
No, not right now, but you know, if something comes up, then you
Yeah.
know, definitely be open for it. So, great shot. Oh, I thought he had it.
So
Man.
did I. I thought he flushed it.
Come on.
I mean, that was off by a quarter of an inch at most.
Mhm.
But that's these tables. You know, you got to hit them perfect.
So,
I'd be playing bottom left, dragging
Yeah.
the cue over behind the 5 or
See,
3 or whatever that is.
I think it's a mental flaw. There's a couple there, but the first thing that hits me was hit it with inside, go length of the table between the 6, back and forth to play the 5 in the same hole. But that's what you should be doing. So, good shot.
See, I liked the
Very nice.
dragging it just because you got the 4 is naturally going to go to the left side, so the 5 and the 9 or 3 and 9, whatever it is, are both blocking at that point.
Yeah.
I screw up the thin cut safety all the time, so.
It's a little harder.
See what I'm saying? Though? I mean, that's only off by
Yeah.
quarter to half an inch of contact, and he's perfect.
And it looks like he might still be able to make it in the side. Maybe. No, maybe not.
That's close.
It's tough, yeah. And to hold it up for the 4 ball like that, I think the 7's in the way.
What is your Farco rating?
I just looked at him a 621.
Nice.
So yeah. Yeah, but I shoot like a lower.
Don't we all feel we shoot lower?
Yeah.
I don't feel I'm nowhere near as good as people say I am. That was a
What a
see,
great! Oh,
see when
God.
you're getting a roll like that too, you know how
Yeah.
discouraged that is walking up to the table.
yeah.
I mean, I know he was trying that, maybe not going off the 8, but
Yeah.
that's what he was attempting to do.
Now he can kick behind it. I actually like kicking with the left English on the ball.
I don't know that he can. I can't see how he's frozen to the 4.
Between
He might
the
be
6.
frozen to that 4 ball.
Yeah, but kicking here between the 6, 7 to the back of the 2.
What I'm saying, I don't know that he can get past the edge of the 8
Oh.
the way he's frozen. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's the 2 ball down here.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I'm not sure he can see this high. I don't think he can see past right here.
Oh, really?
And that ball is in the. I didn't mean this ball. I believe is in the way to get to that rail.
He can't. Oh, yeah, because he's frozen. That's right.
That's
Okay,
what I'm
so
saying.
he can't get that. Okay,
He can't
got
get
it.
that high.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Oh wow! What?
Is he gonna get some love? Get some love?
Oh,
Get,
come on!
God.
God, that was such a good attempt. Gosh. That was such a great attempt.
No.
Something going on?
Blue, how you doing, buddy?
Such a great attempt.
Well.
That is the 4.
Yeah, I would actually wanted to go. Well, with me being left-handed, I would have gotten straight in and just drawn the cue back. Which actually
Yeah, see,
looks like
right-handed, I
really
would
good
not
ball.
want to be on that
No.
railroad.
No.
He's
Looks like
right where
alright.
I'd try to be being
Yeah.
right-handed.
Good shot.
Yep.
Very nice.
You can just see, like, the more racks are going, the smoother he's
Yeah,
getting.
yeah.
I mean, he's still missing some shots, but he's smoothing out. Now, do you know what Enrique does for a living?
I don't. No, I'm not sure. Not sure.
That's not where you want to be.
No.
Not with the 7 being on this rail. Or is that the 7 on the bottom? No, that's the 7 right there.
Yeah.
That might not be terrible. Now, if we were top level pros and got in this position, they'd just play off the left edge of the ball 2 rails and freeze
Kill
us
it.
to the 7.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, absolutely. Do that and kill it with low left.
Yep.
Play the 7 in the same hole.
See, I don't like what he's looking at because you just bring that corner into play, and it is. And if you just miss the corner, you bring the side pocket into play.
Actually, banking that angle right now, he can bank the 6 straight back to where that chalk was and try to use that 9 ball.
He's looking at the cut.
That was that shot, low left.
Oh, look at it though.
And he would have.
When things are going right, they're going right. On that note, I'm going to the restroom.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Hope everybody out there is doing well. We're at Sidepockets in Cocoa, Florida. You're watching Xtreme Pool Challenge. This is a race to 25 for 2,000. Dennis Brown and Enrique Gamez. Dennis is out of Titusville, and Enrique plays out of Backwoods Billiards in Okeechobee, Florida. And Enrique struggling a little bit. I know he has a couple more gears over this, and man, I'd really love to see him just take a break. Just because he's in the middle of a match, it's their match, so they can kind of do whatever they want. But it is what it is. So Dennis at the table. I'm looking at the monitor and over the table. I think he can see it. Okay. Enrique. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think he can draw on the side rail if he wanted to try to go for the run out. I would like to play safe somehow. He's going to really look at going for the 9 ball. He probably figures he's already down so much, swing for the fences. I mean, a lot of times that is when good things happen, but I don't know if that's the smart move here. All right. Wow, he went for it. What a great shot. Okay. Enrique gets a game on his side. Just getting 5, trailing 14 to 5. That might be the little thing that maybe gets him back into the game. All right. So who's out there? Who's out there watching us? Throw some comments in there. Let me know who's out there and where you are tuning in from. Love to hear from you. Good break there. I think I took his seat here. Oh my goodness, you're not lying. They got these movie theater seatings on the side of the pool hall, and man, these are quite comfortable. Alright, so Enrique broke off. Dennis at the table. Let's see here. Okay.
That was a great shot Enrique made on that 9 ball.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. He has to figure something out how to get on the 2 ball because I don't really see it. Okay.
That's cuttable from there.
It
Not
is,
easy, but it's cuttable.
It is, and I like to see him come over and look at it from the 2 ball.
Although you also have the bank.
Yeah, yeah.
The bank will give you natural shape on the. See, I don't like in his current position him not taking the time to go and look at shots.
Yeah, exactly.
Because like then you might have evaluated, not hitting it quite that hard, so you don't, now you've snookered yourself. And
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kicked in a fair share of balls though already today.
Yes, he has. Oh, goodness.
All right, so where's the 4?
I don't
Is that
know,
it on the rail?
they both look like an 8. Oh, that's the 7. So
Oh, so is that the 4 right next to the cue ball?
maybe.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah. It is. Yep. Alright, cool.
It must be.
4, 5, 7, 8 combo. He just wants to make sure he doesn't put the 7 in a bad spot after he makes the 8.
Shoot, depending on the angle on the 6, he might just go around and leave himself the 7 for the opposite end.
Oh yeah, yep.
It's not like it's on the rail, so you got plenty of room to shoot it.
Yeah.
And if you're worried about where you leave it, you just, on the combo, you just make sure you hit it firm enough that it's getting back to the middle of the table. Let's see, he's in bottom right English here, puts him right behind the 7.
Yeah. I can see him using inside. Yep.
See,
Oh, come on.
I don't like
wow.
that shot for that reason.
Yeah.
Because you're soft rolling it, put that bottom right on it, open it up, get behind the 7, put the 7 in the same pocket.
Good thing is with the 8 being so close to the pocket, I mean that 8 will go as long as it gets touched.
Yes, should.
Now I think he's forced to have to play your shot. I would definitely have to go rail first on this.
Well, they're tight enough. He could hit the right edge of that 6 ball, hit the point, and just
I would
roll
actually
up table.
I would actually kick off the point with inside, go point, use the 6, and then come down table after it hits the 6 ball.
So just like that.
Well, he hit the 6
Yeah, well,
first.
yeah.
Yeah.
So this you just got to determine if you're trying to leave it there, or
I would hit this at pocket speed, hit it just hard enough to make the 8.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I didn't either. I mean, fortunately, he has the side pocket, but realistically, he'd have to leave himself hard on the 9 ball, because I can't really see him. There's really no other way of getting on the big side of the 9 ball from there. So I think he just needs to take his medicine, shoot it in the side, nice and easy, and just go to the side rail, and then just take a little bit of a harder shot on the 9 ball.
100%.
Because if he tries to do too much, man, those side pockets are tight. Wow. Did he hit it? How did he
Get it right.
reward him?
Oh, nice.
Nice. Look at this guy.
That was a great shot.
He hit it like Enrique Gamez.
That was a great shot.
I don't know if you heard me or not, but I tried. Tried to at least get him to crack a smile. So, a lot of times, ladies and gentlemen, it takes that to just have him relax and just kind of open up a little bit. So
100%.
it's very possible we might start seeing him jump up a ball or two. So I wouldn't count this out just yet.
Oh, it's far from over. I mean,
Well, on that note, I think I'm going to go get a beer. I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. Chris Clark, how you doing, pal? Did you end up going to the West Coast? I meant to find out if you were going to go over there. There's a big tournament going over there with the Jeanette Lee benefit event. So I know Sam's over there now and some others. So, all right, guys, I'll be right back.
Alright, well here we go, 14-6. Enrique making a comeback. Hopefully he can, you know, get back on the right side of this. A couple of great shots the last track to get him into it. Made a ball on the break. Definitely has a makeable shot at the one. Looks like the only real tough ball is the 4 ball. But it's definitely makeable, but start with this 1 ball and see where we go. Oh, he's not gonna like that leave. Oh, very nice shot, very nice shot. Does it get rewarded? It certainly left him difficult. I don't think he can see it. That was a excellent shot from there. Difficult shot too. With a good kick here. I mean, the 9 ball's definitely in play. See if he gets a good roll out of this. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Very nice shot there, very smooth stroke. Excellent, excellent shot. Dennis definitely staying as smooth as he can and trying to take advantage of the table he got. See what he can do here. I definitely like his pace. I like that he's trying to not have to force things in and just letting the table kind of come to him, if you will. This is kind of a, an awkward position. You play it in the corner and try and force it off the rail, which makes it super difficult to get great shape. Or you can play it in the side and top left and come out 2 rails and Try and get almost straight into where you're just drifting over to the 8 ball. Oh, he played it that way. He liked that way more. Very good shot. He's taking his time, looking at his lines. He is focused. Oh, do not get in the side after that run, really. Man, that was such a good run. Very unfortunate, unforced error right there.
Okay, so all right, so I need some predictions in our comments. What's going to happen, who's going to win, and what's going to be the final score. Who has watched this match from the beginning and can give us the closest assessment that they can.
I can tell you who's not going to lose. This guy right here.
Oh, yeah, yeah, me neither. Yeah, I'll make sure I keep my money in my bank account next time.
This is not an easy. I mean,
Well, it's
this isn't easy. Like I said, that's one of those shots. It's real easy to overplay.
he had ball in hand.
I
He could
know,
left it
I
straight
know.
in.
I know. That's why I said it's
I hope
real
he-
easy to overplay.
I hope he goes back and watches this. Yeah. Take a break.
I did for 2 weeks after my match, and I won my match.
I still watch mine
Yep.
against Tim.
Yeah, I go back
I
and
saw it yesterday. Although I started the point where I broke and ran 3 in a row or 4 in a row after I made the 9 ball. I'm like, oh god, that was such a good shot. Sorry
do it
guys,
'cause
y'all
it's-
heard that right. I'm sorry.
it's always good to, especially, it's funny because I'll tell people and I'll be able to recite the matches that I lost, and they're like, why do you remember that stuff? I said, because if you don't remember the mistakes you made, how do you ever correct them?
Exactly. Yeah. 24-12, Chad, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, just like you remember the great shots you make. I mean,
Yeah.
how you did it, how you felt, what was
Yeah.
going on.
You know, one
This
of the things I really
he makes this, that'll be a superstar.
he'll make it. He's gonna drill it. He's using inside English on the ball to keep the scratch out of play. He's gonna rifle it in there.
Nice
Drills it.
shot. Oh, do not. Okay.
Wow.
Wow. What a
Okay.
shot. What
Yeah,
a shot.
So, one of the things, and players out there tuning in, reiterate or confirm this for me, because I know this works for me. A lot of times if I play a match, and let's say I'm playing really well, and I end up winning a match, or I break and run a couple racks, whatever the case may be, a lot of times my buddies I'm at a tournament with say, oh my god, that freaking 7 ball you hit, this and that, you came around. I don't even remember it. I'm like, I don't know what they're talking about. It's so weird, Does that happen to you guys out there where, like, you're just so...
I don't remember. I don't remember the great makes as much as I remember the dumb misses.
Yes, yeah.
The lacks of focuses.
Yeah.
I remember those by far more than I remember the great makes.
Yes, Chad, you're absolutely right. Remember the 11 ball I missed in Vegas at the APA 2008 Wheelchair Challenge? Cost me getting in to play Charlie Hans in the finals. Yes, you're right. Those are the things you'll miss.
I don't know if you know who Charlie Hans is.
I don't know.
So he's a 7'9" wheelchair guy.
Wow. Okay.
And he got in a car accident years ago. I'll give you a little background. So Chad McDaniel, I don't know the exact disease he has, but to give best estimates, if he could stand on his feet, would probably be between 28 and 36 inches tall.
Wow.
And at one point, he was a 6 and a 6 in APA.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, his arms are 12 inches long. I mean, dude, Chad McDaniel, I mean, he has the ability to do what he has done, and which I've watched him do, which he was playing league long before I was. I mean, just Charlie Hans. I believe he got in a car accident, was the story I heard.
Skinny Oriental Pro from like the 90s?
Nope.
Who am I thinking of? Charlie.
He's a heavier set white guy, but I do believe at one point he was a traveling pro.
Yeah. What pro am I thinking of out there? Charlie.
I don't know.
He's from like the mid 90s. Charlie.
Not sure. But Charlie
I can't
Hans,
do it.
he got in a car accident, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that put him in a wheelchair. And I've watched that guy play. I've sat there and watched this dude from a wheelchair jump full stick.
Wow.
I mean, and I'm sitting there and I'm just like, holy cow, man, this dude can hit a ball.
That's crazy.
He's sitting at the edge of his chair with a full stick, and
Wow.
I'm like, get out of here, man.
That's
Come
insane.
on. That's not even fair.
You know, I was looking at coming in today that they actually have Masse Qs.
Charlie is from Cincinnati, he said.
Okay, nice, cool. So they actually have Masse Qs, Qs that are specific for Masses, and Mez has one.
Yep.
On their market. Do you know how much?
No.
$1,500 for a Masse Q.
I definitely should buy that then.
A Masse Q, $1,500.
Isn't Florian shoots all Mez Qs now, doesn't he?
So Florian, that's what he uses for his trick shots.
Yeah.
Is that
Correct.
You know,
But he
and-
shoots all
and-
Mez Qs now, correct? He left, or did he leave
I don't
Mez
know.
and he went somewhere else now?
I'm not sure. You know, I was just.
He either used to shoot with Mez or he shoots with Mez now, one
Yeah.
or the other.
Yeah.
But yeah, we all have those matches. Those nightmare misses that you're like, what were
I
you
know.
thinking when you
I
hit that?
know.
Like, I had, before I was where I feel I am now, and it happens more so for me in 9-ball than it does 8-ball, because, oh man, look at this. I love 8-ball, so it's like I tend to focus more. 9-ball, especially, I just get bored with it. I really do. I don't know why. I just don't have the same enjoyment level out of 9-ball that I do 8-ball. But I had this 9-ball match. I had this guy dead to rights. I had to beat him 19-1 for my team to win the match. I'm up on this guy like 68-4. And I get down on a shot I had no business even thinking twice about, and just dog it. And I end up losing the match by 1 ball because he runs the table, gets a couple balls in the break. I mean, and I sit there and I like want to throat punch myself just thinking about the match.
Golly, that's
Because
crazy.
it's like you get so close, you're shooting so good, and then just one mental error.
Mm-hmm.
That's all
Yeah,
it takes
well,
sometimes. It's just one mental error.
Yeah.
And it's, but that's pool. That's,
Yeah.
Anybody that tells you
Shot.
pool is easy ain't never played it.
Yeah. So I know where Enrique is coming from as far as just not feeling like he's in stroke or really anything's
Yep.
going right, and really it's just a matter of having to reset the system. So
Correct.
as I've said to the audience a number of times, I don't want to get involved, but he really needs to step back and just figure to do something, go to the bathroom, step outside, something, because it's going to get away from him.
Correct.
And we've seen what he is
Great
capable
shot.
of doing. That is a
Excellent
great
shot.
Very nice.
You don't even allow the jump to come into play on shots like that, which is awesome.
No, and I don't even think he can get there from the short side behind the
He
5
can
ball.
2 rails, but not one.
Can he kick off that side rail, go 2
Yeah.
rails behind the 3?
He's got to hit he's going to hit right to the, like just above the
Oh,
middle
yeah,
diamond
okay.
past the 9-ball.
Yeah, okay, cool. Maybe even with the right English, that might help him too.
Correct.
Okay.
But you ain't getting there 1 rail, that's for sure.
Yes, and playing a 1 sucks. Yes, it does.
Yeah, 1s are never fun.
Ones, how many balls they got to make? It's like
14.
14, okay.
And as a 9, you're making 75. It's
Oh, God. Oh, my goodness.
Anything below a 3 when you're a 9 sucks. Because a 3 only has to get 25 balls.
Did he get there?
what
Oh,
a
he
shot.
got there. Very nice.
What a shot.
Behind the back.
Like a pro.
He gins it.
I like a pro.
See, he is like, ladies and gentlemen, he is 15 feet away from me. I'm trying to get a smile out of him. Yeah, I know he's focused, but come on. Oh, he left him
He
wide
dogged
open.
it.
Oh, wow.
He dogged it,
All right. Well,
but he got lucky.
yeah, and he's right-handed, so I don't know if the jump is his. Maybe he doesn't have to. Maybe he can masse around
Jump
it.
with the bridge.
Yeah. I
Dude,
actually
I know
bought.
some guys that jump with bridges, and it's ridiculous.
Well, I actually bought in Vegas a couple years back. Is actually a jump bridge.
Oh,
It's
really?
a jump bridge head for a cue, and it's like, I don't know, it's probably four inches tall, and it's got a swivel
with
hole
a
in it.
circle through it. I've
Circle,
seen
yeah.
that before. How does it work?
Every time I've used it, I've overjumped. Every time I blew over my obstructing ball. I'm like, whoa.
So it holds it too good.
Yes. Wow.
Wow,
I
how
made
do
it.
you miss that
Yeah.
hitting it?
He
But
hit
look
it
at the
good
roll.
though.
Is he gonna get it? Nope.
No.
How do you hit that and miss?
Yeah.
How do
I don't
you
know.
hit that?
Yeah.
Man,
Let's see.
that's when you know stuff ain't going right.
Does anybody know what's going on over at Jeanette's event? Who's playing? What's happening over there? I hadn't had a chance to look yet.
I don't know that I would like that volume, but that shot after that shouldn't have been that difficult on the forward. Good shot though. Oh, look at the 9. Set that up to be made. So I will say that I've always noticed that there are very few commentating duos at these other events that talk about that are any kind of entertainment at all. Most of them are so bland. It's
one-dimensional.
Like, guys, like,
yeah, I know.
come on, like
I know. You got to talk about pizza. You got to talk about.
we want to hear about the match, but at the same time,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
talk, have a conversation.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know how many things I chime into because I want to hear the commentating?
Yeah. I'll throw topics in. Talk about this. Talk about that. Talk about
You got very fortunate. You rolled that 9 to make this a short rack. If he makes this, I mean, this is definitely not a gimme by any stretch. You could.
No, he'll make
could
this.
dog
Just
this.
nah.
I don't think he will. I'm just saying it's possible.
Yeah, just forget about the 9 ball. Shoot the 6 straight in the hole.
Yep, exactly.
Oh my God.
You can blame me for that.
Oh no. No, you should have said say flip. I told you. You know, and as he was on the ball, I
But
think
did you see how he hit it?
his bridge is way too long.
Well, and he kind of gave out of it.
Yeah.
He didn't stroke it. He kind of hit it with that whatever
Yeah.
shot. You know.
I wanna go to both these players and go cut your bridge in half.
Yep. Yeah, how many people? So there's actually a guy in here that's sitting on the sidelines. His name's Jared. Really nice kid. He's new to pool. He's still learning. And he kept asking, why can't I get more draw out of it? And I said, well, let me watch you hit. And dude, he's got like an 18-inch stroke. I'm like, bro, like you shouldn't be more than 8 inches away from the cue ball. I'm like 8 inches. Figure the size of your hand plus 3 inches roughly, maybe 4.
Yeah.
I said, and he starts getting closer and literally like, oh my Lord, have mercy. Oh my gosh. He stood up, like right on the shot. But like the first 2 shots he hits after that, length of the table draw strokes. I said, see dude, it's not your stroke. It's all cue position and follow through. If you're only hitting this far past, an inch or 2 past contact, you're never going to have enough cue tip on the ball to keep the revolutions up where they need to be.
Yeah.
That was actually a very decent shot considering the lead you had. That was a good shot.
Wow. All right, looks like that's going to
He
go
got given
15
that
to
present
7.
back.
All right, good shot. Dennis leads 15 to 7. And
Troy
breaking.
Laney, I appreciate it. Have fun at work, but there is 0 chance I'm going to be up at 2:42 in the morning.
Thanks, Troy.
No chance at all.
Troy,
He
we're
works
kind of
on,
working.
huh?
I was going to say
Yeah,
Troy.
he works on the Dragon Crew, I believe is the system he's working on for SpaceX. I don't remember. I actually haven't talked to him about work in a while.
Yeah.
He used to play on our Masters team, though. Really, really nice guy.
Yeah.
We used to always tell people when he'd get lucky rolls and be like, well, you just got laneyed.
Oh, no.
Or you got Troyed or something like that. And it was always the ongoing joke in Masters.
That's funny. All right. Dennis, 10 games away.
I'll be a sissy asleep at 2:45, buddy. Look at that break.
Good break.
Yeah. The two's not super makeable, but he has control of the table.
I'd actually probably bank the ball to the opposite rail and try to
Put it over by the 5 and the 8 or whatever that is sitting
yeah.
over there.
Yeah.
Just leave him difficult.
Yeah. Maybe he'll even get coverage from the 9-4 or whatever that is.
Correct. Shoot, he hits it right. He might bank it in the corner by him.
Looks like he's cutting at it.
Oh my good lord!
Yeah.
No way.
Well, I'd be careful because
yeah, but you know why you take a shot like that? Because you're up 8 racks.
I was gonna say, but I'd be
But
careful.
that'll get you in trouble.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, the right shot's the right shot, and sometimes the safety is the right shot, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. So I've seen Enrique play. He can run racks. So
I don't give a crap who it is. If I'm playing for this amount of money, I'm not trying to give anybody extra shots at the table unnecessarily.
No, I would like to see him stop the ball and bring it back, and because it's just stop 4s by the 9 ball.
Well, the problem is I think with that distance and how short-stroked he is right now with the way he's got his hand position, I don't know with that angle he could have got enough bottom on it to get it to stun like that.
Yeah, maybe.
If he makes that, that's going to suck on the lead. Or is that the 4 down there?
It is the 4 down there. He might have got there, but he's got to go short side on the 5 ball now.
Steve, this is being played in Cocoa, Florida at Sidepocket Billiards.
Thanks, Troy. Right. And this is a shot where he can't really focus too much on his leave. If he's going to shoot to make it, he needs to just focus 100% on making this ball and take what the table's going to give him. Because if he starts worrying about the position, he's going to try to manipulate the cue ball at him. When he delivers the cue.
Well, I think he might naturally run into the 8 ball too.
I think so too. Or the 7, whatever it is down there. Wow.
See, if he'd have made that, I think he would have ran into it.
He tried to hold up to save. As I was saying earlier, he tried to hold the cue ball up, and that's what caused him to miss that 4 like that. Well, now because the 4 goes by that 7 ball, he can actually shoot this with inside, come off the side rail, bottom rail.
And try and hold it straight down the rail.
The inside will take it straight down table. It looks like that's what he's doing. Okay, he did go inside, but he overcut it. So.
Well, that left it about as easy as it should be.
He might have been worried about the scratch on that.
Might have been.
He's good. Fine. Now it's just connect the dots. 6, 7.
Is that the 7 or the 6 by the 5 ball?
It's the 7 ball.
Oh, don't be straight in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You just stun this out to the middle of the table.
Yeah, I think so.
Or roll it. I mean, you can do either one.
There's a hole in my lip.
Yeah. We all have that.
Yeah. Yeah, I like him just making the ball. Just,
So do I.
Yeah, just punch it. And it'll come right back out to about the break line for him, just like that. Perfect. You know, if he's kind of straight in, he might have to draw the ball back now. Yeah, looks like that's what he's got to do.
We'll see. See, this will show you. This will be where the. I'll be curious if he can get the stroke on this from that distance.
Yeah.
I hope he does, because I mean, I want to see him get back into this and really liven this matchup.
Yeah, I like him using that open bridge like that. He'll be able to have more of a downward blow on the cue ball, which means he won't have to hit the ball as hard to get the draw. Oh, okay.
See, I think he's trying to get there, and it's just stunning.
Mm-hmm.
But that works, because he hits that, it comes down, leaves him the 9 on the side.
I actually go 2 rails on this. I don't try to slow roll it to the aim line.
Yeah, I hit this bottom rail and come back up.
Yep. Hit it firm.
I don't even care if I leave myself on this
There you
bottom
go.
rail, to be honest
Perfect.
with you.
Yep, that's it. Perfect. Good shot. All right. Downtown Dennis Brown. Nice. Alright. He's got a little bit of a quick trigger. He's still not as comfortable as he feels he should be, which is why he's kind of going real fast and delivering
I think
that
in
cue.
the last 4 racks he's shot more balls and made
Yeah.
than he had in the previous 8. Just
Mhm.
you know, so it's like he's still trying to. He's like you said, he's still trying to get truly warmed up.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Sorry if it sounds like we're in a wind tunnel, it's me.
By the way, earlier in the chat while you were eating pizza, there was a gentleman that said he'd play you if you gave him the last 5. That was nice. I don't remember.
Was
his
that,
name,
that's, okay, you know what, that sounded like,
if you said the name, I'd probably remember it. but
Dalton?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, of course. Alright, Dalton, rack him up. I'll give you the opening break.
Oh, shoot. It's on. We got a follow-up match, folks.
There we go. That's funny. Man, that black and white picture, Jesus looks like he's like 90 years old in that picture. Let me see here. I'll send that to him. Dude, when did you
It was so.
age up?
When I did mine, I didn't have any real pictures, and Kyle goes and finds this picture, and I could not figure out where he got this picture from.
Oh no.
And it was an Instagram picture from a photo I took
Oh.
while I was in Vegas last year in front of an In-N-Out Burger or a Harley Davidson store or something like that. And I just have such the funny. I'll find this photo and shit. It's just so funny. It's like how did you find this photo?
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, this is the photo he used. And I'm like, where did you come up with that photo?
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's great. Man.
Nice, Roger Phillips. Very well done.
Yeah. Nice.
Just so you know, Roger Phillips, Dennis's new pool name is the Counselor. We're going to call him Dennis the Counselor Brown. So you can start using that. Worst part is I think Dennis actually liked it when I said that. He's like, that's not bad.
Alright. So Enrique had to take a couple, go to the restroom, wash his hands, take a breather, give himself a pep talk in the mirror, like I did when I came back and drilled the 9-ball. It's like, all right, Flip, we all know the 9-ball. You can stop bringing it up. So, all right.
I've
Enrique.
genuinely done that before.
Oh, yeah, I do it all the
Walk in the
time.
bathroom and look in the mirror and be like, what in the hell are you doing on that pool
Exactly,
table
yeah.
out there?
Yeah, it doesn't always work, but once in a while.
See, you saw how that magic rack, it actually shoved the cue ball off a little, and I'm like,
So, ladies and gentlemen, those of you who know Jesus, he, I took that picture they have on him. He looks like a 90-year-old. So I just sent him that picture. He goes, we need to fix that. I look old at the tender age of 63. So, but anyways. All right. Well, where the 2-ball is, I mean, if the 6 wasn't there, the route to the 2-ball is doable. But I think with the 6 being there, if he wanted to try to do something, he could probably bank at it with draw, or even bank at it with high, just a touch of left.
he can cut it with a little bit of draw too. You can still get there with the 6 being there. You just
Can
gotta
you?
hit it just below center so it stunts it just a hair.
Are you hitting
and
bottom
drops
side of
below
the 6?
Yeah,
Between the 6 and the pocket?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's what I'd be doing.
Oh, he drew into it.
No,
Well,
he drew into. See, I'd have
yeah.
been scared of drawing off
Me
of it
too.
and hitting behind that ball. Too.
yeah, I wouldn't have done that.
Robert, to answer your question,
Here, I've got
Dennis is a 606, if I'm not
it here.
mistaken.
Yeah, I've got it here. Yeah,
and I want to say Enrique's like a 615 range, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Dennis is 606. Let me pull up Enrique's for you. I had it earlier.
Oh, that was a good shot. Did not get the draw though. Gamez. Not put a space there.
Yeah, I put a Z on his first name. He is a 607, so they're a point
607.
apart. Well, what?
So there you go, both 600s basically.
I'm a 620, so maybe I can jump in here.
I don't have a Fargo rating. I'm like a 400.
That's alright. Alright, so Dennis at the table. 2, 4, 5, 6. 6 to 7 might really just be the only thing he really has to think about, and 7, 8, 9 being where it is should be okay.
This is not an easy shot.
Well,
You can hang that ball all day long.
see, because of where he is now on the 4-ball, he isn't.
Is that the? Yeah, that's the 5. I mean, you can draw straight back to that. Put the
Yeah.
5 in the side.
Yeah, but he'd have to make sure he gets good, that he has a good enough angle on the
Oh,
6.
never mind. He had a line on that.
Oh, good. Nice. I didn't think he can
I
get there.
thought he was dead straight in.
So now he's going to just draw it back about a half a diamond. It'd be perfect to be able to use low right to come back cross table for the 7. So he's looking
Or
at
if
that
he
now.
stops at where he's at and plays straight top left.
I don't know about it. I don't know if I'd do that. I think I like going to the middle of the table, low right. You're just one line, diamond to diamond, cross table. Let's
See,
see.
there you go, using that diamond system. Put eyes out with that common sense there.
Just hit it. Just pretty much make the ball. Perfect. Oh,
Wow.
that was the right shot, though.
How did that come out?
Yeah.
I thought he hit it good.
See,
But he left him good.
But one thing I'm not seeing these players do is they're not pausing at the cue ball.
Correct. Which
Giving
I
it
do
a-
on, yes.
You have to. Giving it that final look before you
Yep.
start bringing that cue back. You know.
That final, like, okay, let's go. Like that right there.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Did he
Watch
scratch on
the
that?
scratch.
No, he did not. Oh, come on. Come on, Enrique. You're better than that. Come on. Gotta look at that line. You'd rather take that wide than short.
Mm-hmm. So no, I would draw into it. I would actually draw into the side rail, and then towards the 6. So you're going down the line of the 6. So no matter what, you still have the angle to come back for the 7.
Oh, see,
you can
I'd
actually
play the way he's going with top right and get back out onto the table. But the same theory. I just, you know, get above the 8 ball and play your bottom right shot and come back below. You ain't even got to get below the 9. You just need to get to where you're past the 9.
He's drawing his ball. What's he doing?
What is he doing?
Oh, he's playing safe. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right.
Some of the safeties he's passed up to shoot that one kind of, and I think he can see it.
Yeah.
He can see the whole ball.
So this is where he just needs to get down, just make the 5. Because if he tries to do too much to get good on the 6, he'll miss the 5.
Yep.
Get down, make the ball, take this table, gives you. He's played safe again. Okay. Alright, well.
Oh, this is an easy safety. Run it into the 7 and hit top right, top left on it, and the cue goes down to the other end of the table. Yeah, I don't know, Robert, personally what the tournaments around here really report to Fargo rating, if any, in Brevard. So, like, these matches do not get reported to the Fargo rating.
No, most of the, at least I'm seeing in Florida, Fargo reports are, Janine reports to Fargo.
I think the guy in Daytona does too, all of his tournaments. What's his name? Waldo's?
Waldo's, oh yeah, Waldo's does. And it'll be pretty much your leagues. If you're playing in the leagues, they will. I don't know if APA does, but I know
APA does not.
No, okay, so APA does not. But
That's
I know
why I don't have a Fargo rating.
Oh, okay, all right. I know BCA does. So if you go to
Correct.
BCA league, they will. And you know, I'm always one to be a big proponent that if a in-house tournament is going to regulate their tournament by Fargo, then they need to report to Fargo.
Correct.
You know, I
100%.
I see too many tournaments where they'll say, oh, it's 625 and under, and you get these people that they're like a 615, but because they don't report to Fargo, the same people win it week after week because they don't.
They never go up.
You know, so.
But that's also how you kill a tournament too.
Right, that's exactly right. Yep. Well,
I've had to teach many kids because, you know, when I was unemployed in 2010, that was kind of how I supplemented income. I went around Florida and got in a bunch of the little no-name tournaments with lower players because I knew I could, one, find somebody to gamble with for cheap and win a little bit of money.
Yeah.
And I as kids started doing it to little tournaments I ran, I'd have these guys like, oh, guys, you can come through every week, but if you're going to come in and just take over the tournament and not understand that you're going to kill my tournament, I'll just stop letting you show up.
Exactly.
I said, because me having 20 people is more important than you winning money every week and turning my tournament into a 5-man tournament.
Missed it. Oh, I thought I missed that ball.
So did I.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's right. Luke, he does a weekly. I think he does Rex. And Brian, where's the other tournament you run one out of? Or something else. I forgot the other pool room that you. I don't know.
You know, it's one thing if it's an open tournament, you get a bunch of high players, then the same person wins it. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
But when you're trying to get, you know, the lower guys into it, like the people below a 550 Fargo or something, where you're running that, you know, you can't have some guy that's not reporting that, you know, by all accounts should be a 6 or a 620 coming in there, and I mean, because they're just going to ruin your tournament. The lower people are just going to stop showing up.
Yeah. So I have on the end of my cue, I have it's called a cue reach, and it basically extends my cue by like 13 inches.
Yeah, it's permanently bolted in. You unscrew it, and it's a metal rod that comes out. Or?
No. It's a plastic. Looks like a vacuum cleaner extension.
Oh.
And I do it so I can show up like a regular shot, and I don't have to do that. You know what I mean?
Well, so I have.
Good shot.
OB makes 8 and 4-inch extensions, and so I have the 8-inch, and I have another 8-inch because I can double stack it.
Oh, that's awesome.
So it works out perfect.
Yeah. All right, so done this on
Backstage,
668.
Backstage,
yeah.
backstage.
That's right. Okay. Nice.
What are we up to? 16.7 or 16.8 now?
16-8 right now.
Well, we're more than halfway through for Dennis. Enrique's still got a little bit of work to do, which is completely capable because this race is far from over.
No.
I may have jinxed us with our discussion before the match started. The time was.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. That was. Yeah. Yeah.
When I get the text message from the wife saying all my friends are at the house, that's when I have to leave.
Nice. But that's not till like 11 o'clock tonight, so we're all right.
Like 7 or 8.
Oh, okay.
God, he is breaking good. And he got a shot at the one. Easy safety. Look at, what is that, the 3-6 or the 3-7 down there?
Yeah, it looks like a 3-6 together. The 3 does go, but you know the 1 doesn't. Unless he wants to bang the 1 behind the 3-6 and stick the cue in the back of the 8 ball.
This is not a tournament. This is 2 individuals that have both put up their own money to play a race to 25 for $2,000. But this is held in a bar in Cocoa, Florida called Sidepocket Billiards, and they basically rent the building for the day so that they can be in here uninterrupted. It is very, very quiet in here. Other than us speaking, there's really no one really talking in here. There's about 10 people in here total, but unless you are invited, you are not in here while matches like this are going on. We do this about, on average, once, maybe twice a month. We have matches like this. If this is your first time to the stream on Facebook, share it with your friends. And if you're ever interested in getting a match together, get on the Facebook page and message them, and you know they'll either find you a match, or if you have somebody you want to play, they'll set it up and you can come play. We have people come from out of state all the time. So you know we're always about having matches. We do it on the weekend. Always fun. And yes, he has a sledgehammer break, Mario. Got you, Roger.
Well.
Yeah, Dennis lives 15 minutes from where we're at currently now, to give you perspective of how close it is to where he lives. And Enrique lives about 2 hours south of us.
Yeah, he's about an hour.
Oh, okay.
Out in Okeechobee. Yeah, about an hour,
Yeah, so
and
he's
then
not
west.
too far away either.
Yeah.
See, this is one of those shots I hate. I'd almost play safe here before I do this, because this is either an all or nothing shot. See, and tell me, I hate that shot. Too easy of a safety to push the one on the bottom rail and just freeze the cue ball to the backside of the 2.
Yeah, absolutely. So Dennis asked me for a mind eraser earlier, and I was this close to going to get it for him.
I mean, we have the liquor store across the street.
We do, and he said mind eraser, so it was right up my alley. So, God.
Oh man, what terrible position. I hope you can see that.
Well, the 3 does go by the 6, so if it's
I will
possible,
try and remember to let him know, Roger.
Yeah, so the 3 will go by the 6. I would cut it to the right side with inside English. And
I don't know if you can see that much of it. That's the problem.
It might be going into the 6 after he makes it.
Yeah, see,
wow,
I didn't think he could.
Well, I thought he could.
It was, I mean, that was tight.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if Dennis can capitalize on that mistake. I mean, you're pretty much out here. I mean, you get to the middle of the table for the 4 ball, and it is over. There's no, I mean, other than the 8 ball, it's literally duck, goose.
Yeah.
hard enough. Oh man, that is close. You got there. Is the 6 on our side?
Yeah, 6 is bottom right now.
Might be playing this with bottom left. Straight in.
Alright.
Come on. Nice. Very, very nice stroke.
Yeah. Alright. Wow.
Almost missed it. Oh.
Oh, I'm Dennis Brown. I play out of Titusville, Florida. I shoot with Predator shooting cue and Predator break cue.
Ah, 3 weeks can't come soon enough.
Yeah, what's that?
I'll be able to play pool again.
Oh yeah?
I had double hernia surgery 3 weeks
that's
ago, so
right.
I'm not allowed to play any pool or anything for
Wow.
6 weeks.
Wow.
It is. I've watched a lot of TV.
Oh.
That's why when they said, well, why don't you come do this? I was like, I'll be there. It was not a hard decision.
Get
Sit
me
at
out of the
home,
house?
do nothing, or at least go and enjoy something.
Yeah. Absolutely.
See, we got his name for him, and he's already got shirts made for it, too.
Nice. Look at that. That's funny.
That's great. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot.
I like that break too.
Yeah. He's gonna have his work cut out from him for that with that 2-4-6 setup over there, though. There's not even a real easy way to get to there to play safe.
Yeah.
Oh wow! What a shot!
All right.
So that's how you do that.
Yeah, I guess so. All right.
Is that the 3 in the middle?
It is. So I would shoot
Yeah.
this with inside. Probably the line going right over the spot of the table.
And try and put yourself on that side rail.
Yeah.
Man, what a shot!
Look at that. Right over the spot of the table. Perfect.
What a shot!
Ah, it looks like that's the 4 on the other side of the
It
6
is.
ball. All right.
So he's going to have to be on the rail or hit the 6, one or the other.
Actually, I actually would like to see him
Or you can
lock
stop it
him
there
up
and play it safe.
Yep, lock him right in the back of that 6 ball. Oh, what is he doing?
Trying to stop it, maybe?
No, you just slow roll it.
Yeah, there is no way I would have.
No, me neither.
That is such a difficult shot to draw that hard from
Yeah.
that position. Problem is the 4 goes and he's just trying to get on that momentum roll, you know? Man, I need them to take a break just so we can go out and get fresh air.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is stressful.
Yeah.
Great hit.
Yeah.
Ain't an easy shot.
No.
He didn't leave him a gimme, that's for sure. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to playing a safe here, putting the 5 on this bottom rail, leaving the cue behind the 8.
All right. Okay, good shot. A little hard. I like to see him use a little bit of right. Hit the side rail about where that first diamond is. He'll go right down the line of that 5 ball.
Yep.
Looks like he's using inside. Yeah, I didn't like that.
He does not like using bottom right on that shot.
Yeah, I was using a little just straight top English. Make sure you clear the 8 ball, and he should be out, you know. Hit it just hard enough to make it. Good shot. I need to challenge Leon. Huh. Oh God, that's too funny. So hard.
Dude.
He got away with it.
He did get a good roll there.
Alright, Leon, who you talking about, buddy? Who do you want to play? I'll throw my hat in the ring if you want. Good shot. Very nice. I wouldn't jump it.
No.
If anything, I'd do masse around. No, I'd masse and kick behind it. Yeah, I'd kick masse around the 9 and then kick him behind it. Chance of making it in the side pocket.
Very nice hit.
Yeah.
Not going to get love out of it though.
Well,
this is going to be a monstrous hit from here. He fired that in there with intention.
Yeah.
Is it the one with the skirt swing? Oh yeah, I know that one. He's like, yes. Is that you, Flip?
Mike, what's up, buddy? Yeah,
Yes,
it is.
Mike, it is.
Yes, it is, Bubba. Break he's got on him is killing it.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Goodness.
If he could ever consistently have a shot at the one or the two ball every time to make it, I mean, his break and run percentage would go through the roof probably.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because he has got a monster break. But he's got real easy control here. This is not a hard shot to play safe from.
No,
Skin the edge of the one,
you can
top
try to
left, and get down behind the 9.
yeah, or even try to use that 8-ball if you can.
Yeah. Yep, just like that.
Perfect. Good shot.
Yep. It's jumpable, but
Yeah,
still, odds of him
jumpable.
getting back to the table are much higher.
He might not even. He might be able to use his. Yeah. Yeah, I can see him jumping this just because of the 3 straight in. He made a great jump earlier. Holy crap.
Yeah, that one he made earlier was phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
He really got no justice out of it either because he didn't get a good shot at the 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this roll's going to work. It's going to be right up on that 6. But I will point out a difference. Dennis, for the most part, has smiled the whole match. Where
Yeah.
Enrique started out smiling
Yeah.
and has not relaxed since.
Yeah.
You know, and mindset makes a big difference.
Oh, of course.
You know, it's a very mental game, especially when you're talking about you're playing for 3, 4, 5 hours straight non-stop. It's just
Yeah.
oh shit, he can see the whole wall. Man, I didn't realize he could see the whole thing.
I didn't either.
I thought he was at least half covered.
Yeah. Me too.
That 5 is not going to be easy because I don't think it goes in any fast. He's going to have to he's going to have to try and carry him. Whatever is that a 6, the 7 ball over there?
Yeah, it's the 7 ball.
Because
Yeah.
that's the 4 ball.
Yeah.
He's going to have to try and carry him that 7 ball. And I don't even know that with as close as they are and how deep it is, that's going to be super difficult.
Yeah, I don't think he can. I mean, I don't even think he can try to use extreme right and make a combo if he goes real I don't know.
Now, he might be able to carry him the 5 off of it back into this top corner.
So that's okay. You know what, though?
Well, see there, I don't care about giving him a shot because
Yeah.
if I don't know what to do, let him figure it out.
Absolutely.
This could turn into a long rack. Because now I don't think either one of them are 100% sure how they want to tackle that.
Yeah,
And I think they're both just going to push the 4-ball around until it gets to a position where they feel comfortable trying to break out.
Yeah. Jordan Leon is a 5'10 Fargo with a robustness of 4'11.
What does that mean? What does robustness mean?
The amount of games or amount of entries gone into your Fargo.
Gotcha.
You know, so if someone's
So
just
he has
starting.
a fair amount.
Yeah.
Yes, Brian Luke, his shirt says Camp Crystal Lake, and the back says Counselor.
Nice.
That's why our official name for him is now Dennis the Counselor Brown.
So I didn't catch the fact that was Crystal Lake. I just
Yeah.
saw Counselor. That's funny. That's very funny. That's awesome.
I
That's
noticed
funny.
it when it first came in. I was like, that's great. Great kick. 9-ball.
We might as well. I mean,
You might as well take a swing at it because he ain't going to go for the 5.
no. But the chance that if he
And
misses
the 4
it,
and the 9 are going to go opposite directions, so you're pretty
Yeah.
safe he's not going to be able to take a shot from it.
Chad.
I can't believe nobody. I thought everybody
No,
realized that when I came
no.
up with the counselor.
No, I didn't. That's funny.
I'm glad you like it, Brian. Oh shoot, he's going for it. I think he is. Maybe he finally feels he.
Now we're gonna have some development from this game.
Yep. I thought it was going to last longer.
Yeah, me too. Oh man.
Is this? I mean, you can scratch on this.
You know,
Oh,
okay,
that's
I
not
like
bad.
that. No,
Yeah,
what happened? Oh, he went rail first
he
and
go
nothing
rail
in a rail.
first?
Yeah, went rail
Are you
first.
sure about
Positive,
that?
yeah.
Okay.
Can we do a replay during the rack? Is that possible? He's looking at me
Look
like,
at us.
really, Flip?
Come
Are
on,
you
Kyle.
serious?
We gotta get
Dude.
we gotta get NFL status here, Kyle.
He's like, man.
we gotta
But it's
have
got to be
instant replay.
slow motion, though, frame by frame. Kyle's ready to smack me right now. But I will do what I can for the viewers. I'm here for you. Good shot there.
That's a great shot.
It's okay. He's all right
Here,
there.
I'm gonna go onto the stream and see what I can see.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's what Kyle should have said. They can replay themselves. Just back it up 10 seconds. But I thought he did go real first. Oh, that's right. Okay, he just has to just focus on making it. Good shot. Play of the stream from my buddy's phone. And I'm like, do I really sound like that? Alright.
Yeah, definitely ball in hand.
Oh, man.
Definitely ball in hand.
So after this match is over, I'm going to go to Enrique. I'm going to have him get on a ball, freeze, and I'm going to have him...
Adjust that backhand.
Yep.
I don't know him, so I didn't feel comfortable saying something.
No, I know, yeah. When coming into today, you never want to make any changes, but...
No. But I'm saying at the end of the match, I would have said something, but I don't know him, so I don't really feel comfortable doing
Yeah,
that, because
I
I don't
know.
want him to take it as I'm, like, insulting him or something. Nope.
Well,
Nice
he You made it.
shot.
All right.
Nice
Well,
shot.
well. All right then.
18-9.
So we got a prediction earlier when I was asking our viewing public to do a prediction on the final match, on the final score. The prediction we got was 25-12. Dennis.
Might not be that far off, to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
I thought so as well.
I mean, maybe closer to a 25-15 or
Maybe.
25-16, but still.
Yeah.
Enrique is just not shooting like himself.
No,
You know
it's
what I'm
not.
wondering if I don't know what he normally shoots on table-wise.
I mean, backwards he plays on these small tables on any tournaments, and anytime I really ever see him playing, are gonna be on the small tables out there. It's gonna be
But
the.
they're going to be on like Valleys, or are they
no,
playing on
they
Brunswicks,
they,
or what?
no, they're playing on the Rawsons, the Rassons.
The Rouse Rat? Oh,
Mhm.
really?
They-
On a
they-
7-footer?
They just got a whole bunch of 7-foot Rassons out there, so that's what he's
Now,
playing on now.
How are the shelves on those? Are they a shallow shelf like a Brunswick, or do they have a
No.
deep shelf like these diamonds?
They have pretty good deep shelf, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not the
Mhm.
table, it might be the
Mhm.
size, though.
Yeah, that's probably, I would have to think that might be it.
That was a good break, too. Look how wide open that table is. Oh, my goodness. That was a good break.
I like putting the cue ball back, cutting it to where he is now, and sending the
And
cue
coming
between the
that
5
and
6.
6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go right down the line
Yep.
towards your next shot.
Right there with you.
All right.
I can't tell if that 3 goes, unfortunately.
You know, with the 5 going past the 6 like this, I think he hits it and just goes 2 rails. Have a
Puts
higher.
the 5 in the side.
Yeah, past the 6.
Correct.
Because that way he can actually he can shoot the 3 ball at a good pace to make it.
Correct.
Instead of trying to hold it up on which he's
Correct.
hitting down on the ball. I don't know if I like that. Let's see what he's doing here. That's what he was doing. Okay, good shot.
That's phenomenal.
Very nice. That was
Yep.
that was the idea, but I
And
was
it looks like
thinking
he
more
has a
2
line
rails.
to get it to where he just has the 6 straight in the side.
Absolutely. And I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, I am speaking soft enough that they can't hear me.
You actually be surprised how soft we do have to speak so they can
Yes.
hear. And I'm
Yep.
pretty sure they can still kind of hear us mumble.
Yeah.
I mean, I naturally talk louder than normal just when I don't have headphones on. I have hearing issues, so I can't really hear myself talk, so I talk louder.
Oh yeah.
And then my voice is deep and it carries like a mofo. It's like the wind.
Don't worry, you can't shark me. I promise.
Yeah, I do. But that wasn't me. That was Gilson.
No, really?
That was
Okay.
Gilson that said that. He said, "Hey, I don't want to shark him," and you stood up and and I just laughed. I said, "Well, at least it wasn't me."
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, he stubbed it. That's makeable though. That's far enough off. That's not too bad.
No, you said jinx. You said jinx.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to jinx him. I said, no, don't worry. You
I
can't
did
jinx
say
me.
that.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. He just laughs at you. Can jinx
And then
me.
you flush it.
Yeah. God.
Keith.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Keith.
Yeah, we saw that too. Thank you for the input, Keith. I thought it was a good hit on first of view, but yeah, that's one nice thing. I don't think I've seen any instances at all on any of the streams here where we've even come close to having somebody that
Nice
is,
shot. Good speed.
had a shot that people thought was illegal that they argued wasn't. Pretty much everybody, even if your opponent says, hey, was that an illegal shot? I've seen a lot of guys just give it up because they don't want the controversy. They don't want somebody thinking they won under false pretenses. Very, very nice out there.
Good out, Dennis. All right. 19-9. So as mentioned, you're going to see this setup, the XPC
cool, Roger.
team.
Good to know. You're going to see what about XPC now?
So XPC, for our viewers out there, you're going to see this setup for the West Coast Challenge in Florida. In
They're
3
doing the
weeks?
West Coast Challenge?
Yep. They're going to have,
Awesome.
I think, like 5-6 tables going, I believe.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so 5 tables going and 1 commentator table. Yeah,
Man,
big room.
maybe I need to come over there just to commentate.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'll do. Like last time we were there, I had a team out there, but I told both Garys, I said, even if I don't have a team, if I can handle it and I don't have to work, I'll shoot out there and co-commentate with Gary. So, besides, they always pull the best snacks
No,
anyway.
they have
so.
not taken any breaks, Joe.
No, and I'm a big proponent of break needing to happen because
Look at this break.
I think that would help.
And he's got a shot at the 1.
Wow.
I mean, and that's a simple play bottom right and come out 2 rails to the middle of the table for the 2 ball.
I'm sorry.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Unless he wants to use a touch of high and go past the 8.
yeah,
and
but
get
then you
kinda
bring the
string
5
the
into
table.
play too. You got
Oh no,
the
not
5.
on that side. See if he can go like between that whatever ball's next to the 1.
I don't know that his angle's steep enough
no,
that
he
he can.
can't.
I
Yeah,
think that's the
maybe.
issue. See, I wouldn't even actually have been. Yeah, I'd have been using more closer
Wow.
to
good shot.
center than I would have bottom
Yeah.
to get it to pull off like that.
Not bad. That's see with the 4 ball being where it is.
Where's the 4 ball?
Down table.
Oh, I
in the
thought that was
kitchen.
the 8.
No, 8's the dead center. So. Is he gonna draw the cue ball away? Okay. That's a
Oh,
great
not
shot.
bad. That's-
No.
Oh yeah, he can get to the 4 with
He's
ease
got
there.
yeah, great angle. Very nice shot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just gotta make the ball on the side.
Yep.
Dreaded sides.
And just make sure you're playing on the right side of your next balls.
I mean, even if he gets to the side pocket, he doesn't even have to really get down table. He just needs to be on that half. Because you can go up and down the table with a 5. Excellent shot. Excellent shot. Smooth, very well hit.
So for the viewing public just tuning in, I did end up getting a questionnaire done on our players for a little bit of a player bio, so I'll go ahead and go through that here in the next little bit. But, oh wow,
He dogged it.
yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know. It looked like it came off the shot pretty good, but then the very last second, I don't know. Do we have a replay?
Can we get a replay with a close-up of that contact point? Kyle's gonna be like, if you guys bring this up one more time,
Yeah, exactly. That's funny.
Crystal Lake is gonna be side pocket billiards.
Yes. Well, that's awesome. Alright, so. Nice, good camera work. Thanks, Kyle. Nice
I
shot.
thought he hung it.
Very nice. Yeah.
Thought he hung it for a second.
Alright, so I like hitting this with inside. Going straight up table between the 8 and the side pockets and the side pocket.
Yeah, see, and I'm opposite. I'd prefer hitting this with bottom left,
Well,
bottom right, and just
Well,
because you'll come under the 8.
yeah, but you're going across your line though, so I think you have a higher margin of error using inside. But if your speed is spot on, then I guess it doesn't matter. Well,
Guys, if you two are interested in playing, if you go onto the Facebook message side of XPC and PM them if you guys come to agreements and talk to them and maybe figure something out, and we'll get you two guys in a match sometime later this month or in June or something like that on a match here at Sidepockets if you're interested.
yeah.
I promise you that there is not a single place in the state of Florida that you're going to get the level of camera work and quality of equipment that you have inside this pool room.
Not a chance.
And you will not get the peace and quiet that you get in here. There's a couple rooms you can get some real, like Dom's dungeon is very secluded, so you don't have to deal with a lot of stuff.
Well,
I mean, this place is top notch as they come, I promise.
yep, absolutely.
And Kyle will have replay maybe by then.
Yeah. That's funny.
This is not an easy shot. Not to get back to that 9. Bottom or top, either way is difficult.
Yeah, I'd rather see him use top. Use high English.
You want to know how I'd probably shoot this, to be honest with you?
How's that?
Smoothest way. Bottom left corner. You just make it center top, and you go 3 rails for natural English.
Yeah, you're shooting in a blind pocket though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just... That was a great shot, though.
That's the way it is. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Shooting in a blind
I've
pocket.
screwed that up so much.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. We all have.
That's just one of those shots.
Well, he's not going away, folks. I promise you that. What? Nice shot, Enrique. Good out.
Very, very good out. They've both had those misses, though. They both missed shots that I'd have bet money neither one of them would miss.
All right.
My wife's the drinker of my household.
Dude, that's all right. See, listen, I drink enough. I drink enough for my household. And yeah, so.
My wife drinks enough for my household and
Awesome.
probably some for other people's households.
Oh, no.
My wife and her friend are both,
You drive her
they
to
know how to
drink?
put it away.
You drive her to drink?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, like we went to Vegas the last year. They had 8K Vegas, so 19. And I had 3 teams out there. I had a Masters, a 9-ball, and an 8-ball
nice.
team out there.
Sweet.
So we were out there for 11 days, and
That's awesome.
her friend is on our 8-ball team that won. And in the first 5 days, the 2 of them and one other friend went through 6 handles of Fireball and 6 bottles of Tennessee Honey.
Dude.
When I tell you my wife drinks, like her and her friends, they don't, when they start, they get going.
Man, I just hear the word Fireball and I get nauseous. Now, I love cinnamon. Total Wine used to have their own brand of cinnamon whiskey called Heat Wave.
Mhm.
That was like the actual Fireball candy. Because I
Okay.
love the cinnamon, that hot cinnamon. Fireball doesn't have it. Jack Fire doesn't have it. But this Heat Wave, money. All right, back to pool. Enough for the drunkaholics here, or just,
The
or at least just one.
drunkaholics.
Well, so, all right. So
He knows
Joe,
what's gonna happen at my house.
Joe, are you enlightened on the conversation here?
Joe Tucker's very enlightened on our conversation.
Nice. That's funny.
Oh, nice. 7 and 8 Rassens.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think.
Oh, wow. They have a 16th inch deeper shelf than the. Okay, so
Well,
that's. Okay.
and
I
know
actually have never shot on a Rassen. I've heard they're great tables, but
They-
I've never
they
had the
play
pleasure
good.
of shooting one.
Yeah, they play good. Now I know that he is in the process of trying to get some 9-foots in there eventually, so which would be nice. So.
Gotcha. How many tables do they have in there currently?
Oh gosh, I don't know. Probably 15.
Okay.
Something like that.
And they got room for more?
No. Well, they're gonna take their 9-foots out and swap them for Rassens. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So they have like a few 7s, a few 8s, and a few
Yeah.
9s. Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah. The back wall when you walk in on the left, the back wall is like 5 9-foots,
Okay.
and then the front of the table are all there 7 and 8-foots.
So there was a bar I went to. Joe Tucker getting us in trouble.
Well,
So there was a place I went to, and I gambled a few times in it. There was a stellar guy that I played out of there a couple times, and a world-class 3-cushion player that plays out of there. It's
where's
I
this?
want to say it was
Backwoods?
Doral Sports Bar and Billiards.
Oh.
But like I went into the place and they had 3 or 4 3-cushion tables, all heated tables.
Well, nice.
I think it was 10 or 12 9-footers, 10 or 12 8-footers, and like 10 7-footers. Like a true
Wow.
combination. Like it was a huge room,
That's awesome.
and it was fun because you could play on a little bit of anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, because there's always those guys that some guys prefer 9s, some guys prefer 7s,
Yeah.
other so it's
Yeah, Chad. Jackfire is the shooter of my choice. If I'm shooting a cinnamon, if I'm mixing, I'll mix with a cinnamon mixer I use is that heat wave I'll use. But yeah. All right.
that was a
Yeah.
good safety.
I got
This
the
is not an easy shot.
I got the double bank, but not double jump. I mean, no. No,
You could probably fly that there.
Yeah, but
I wouldn't. I would be kicking to this all day.
You'd have
but
to land on the at the contact point.
I personally would be going 2 rails on the long end of the table. Go past the 9 and come
Okay.
around.
Yeah.
Because then if I catch the top side of the 3, it'll push it, or the 5, it pushes it to this rail, and the cue goes the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Try and hopefully get fortunate and leave them difficult.
Or even jump kick and just jumping over
Correct.
7 and kicking into it. You know what I mean?
That was a great kick.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Did it sell? No,
Got
got a
away
good
with
roll
it.
out of it.
Nice.
There
Good
you
shot.
go. Very good shot.
And you know what? A lot of it is if he's able to maintain his composure and just one shot at a
Correct.
time, just don't get ahead of yourself, is what happens. I think he will last 2 games, 3 games, something
Yeah,
like that.
2.
So 2 games. So yeah, well, you don't need to win the whole match on 1 game. So just
Correct.
Well,
You also just don't need to lose it on 1 game either.
yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, get behind. Wow. Wow. What a safety.
Goodness.
What an excellent safety. He just paper thinned that. That was perfect. That was a great shot.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, let's see if he
Justin,
can
how you doing,
put this
pal?
away.
Welcome to the stream. Justin, are you in a tournament today? Or did you end up going to Strokers?
Which
If you-
Justin?
Gilson.
Smooth shot.
Nice.
That was a great shot too.
Yeah, it was very nice. Well, it looks like Dennis is going to
See,
get
he can
within
draw
5.
back and put the 9 in the side, or just kind of stun it where it is and shoot the 9 in the corner.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He has, I mean, he has multiple options there how to get to that. Just his comfort. There it
Shot
is.
was
But I liked how he took a second when it looked at it and made sure he knew where he wanted to be.
yeah.
Very good out. Very, very
Nice.
good out.
All right. Dennis within 5.
20 to 10. It's really kind of coming down to just trading racks at this point, which is, you know, unfortunately for Enrique, he needs to be doing like 3 to 1 right now, or 4 to 1.
Absolutely.
You know. Yes, sir, Chad. You are correct there. Defense will tend to win way more games than just offense. I don't know what he's saying. I can't hear. Huh. Is there another match lined up, Kyle, or was that an old tag? That is in 2 weeks, folks. That's Jesus Borges and Scott Frank. A rematch and playing for 8,000 in the middle. Race to 30, 9 ball, rack your own, no 9 on the brakes. Man, his brake is killing it. He's got a shot at the 1 again. Is that the 2 in the corner down here?
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, and the 3's right there on the rail. I mean, literally make the 2 roll up, 4 in the side, 5 on the side, 6, 8, 9. I mean,
I might even jack up and just stop the ball, stop the key right where it is, because that way you're not coming across the 2 to try to hold it for the 3 on the same side of the table. That's what I would do, because really you just have to hit a stop shot on the 2 ball. You can even draw it back a little bit. Nice and easy, just touch shot, perfect. So now he can actually cheat the pocket with high inside, go along the rail, or draw it, or even hit a stop shot. Looks like he's using high inside. Great shot. Okay, so he wanted to come down the rail, but he's still okay.
Caught that point a little bit. That's still, I mean, it's
Floats it with
just a
top
little
end.
more distance than you'd want, but
Yeah,
I mean,
just has
he can literally roll 2 feet forward,
That's
so it's
all
not
he's
like he's
doing.
got to baby this.
See, he's stroking way too fast for the shot. He's liable to missing it because of how fast he's stroking. See what I mean? I mean,
Yep.
he made it, but the 3
He
ball
did
hit
slow
2
down.
diamonds up.
He did slow down just a hair towards the end.
Yeah. So, all right. So,
I mean,
stop,
at this
stop.
point, it's just make sure you're in the right spots.
Stop, 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 stop. That's it. Make
I
sure
mean,
you
this
get-
one he has to roll forward, but the 5 in the side, even if you roll past, you put top right on it, get back to the middle of the table, and you're golden. Well, he's perfect.
Yeah.
Top with just a touch of right English here. Get to the middle, stop the 6, stop the 8, slide down for the 9.
Wow.
He's got this. I like watching guys that take that extra second.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And there it is. Just focus on making the balls.
Very nice.
Yep. Very, very nice
Alright.
out.
Yeah,
On the
buddy.
break and run. I believe that's his
Alright.
third one today.
Yeah, he's within 4.
Yep. That was a very good out. Did you see Outsville had made those? They made those specialty racks like that for the Genie Seaver thing.
Yes, I did.
That
yeah.
were in the shape of the cancer ribbon.
Yeah,
I thought that was pretty
yeah,
awesome.
that is cool.
That's is that Chris Renfro, I believe, owns
Yeah.
that business. That
Yep.
dude, he is
Mhm.
such a stand-up
Yeah,
guy.
he is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They make really good chalk too. That great
Yeah?
white, that great white chalk he sells is really good.
Nice.
A little messy, but all in all, a very good chalk.
Nice. I played an event where we had those racks. I forgot which one it was. Probably a few months ago. I
If you're
forgot.
coming across them, is weird.
Yeah.
And he's got another. I mean, this is a makeable 1 and the 2's right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
He plays this right. I mean, he can be out on this table too. That is the 9 next to the 1. Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
he could 100% be out on this table again too. I mean, you just got to get back to the middle of the table to make the 2 on the side, and 3 goes anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, get up,
Too
get up,
hard.
get up, get up. He got there.
Wow.
I like that he hit that with the stroke though, because he didn't want to accidentally, just snug it in the. And
Yeah.
this he can hit with bottom and draw right back to the middle of the table.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd like for him to see him shorten that bridge just a little bit.
I agree. I don't like it being that long. You bring too many instances of accidentally putting too much left or too much right on the ball.
Yeah.
But everybody's got their different comfort level.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, if he puts a 2 or 3 pack here, I'm not even sure that there's anything that Enrique could do at that point. I mean, that's just almost perfect.
Yeah.
And see, he can put bottom and just slide back to the middle of the table for the 5 now.
Yeah. And he'll be coming to the right side of the 5, so when he
Yep.
makes it, he's going away
Yep.
for the 6 ball.
I mean, just,
Good shot.
yeah, he's hitting good right now. He's finding his groove and trusting what he feels. And very good shot.
Okay.
I don't know how straight he is. That's the only issue. If he's straight, you just need to bite your medicine, stop the ball there, and
Yeah.
take the shot on the 7.
Yeah.
Don't try and do anything crazy. I mean,
See,
just
the problem is he's on the wrong side, so if he uses top, he's not going against the right shot line. So I,
Correct.
like you said, I would just hit a stop shot. He's using
he's
top.
playing
okay.
top, man. I do not. I think he should just take his medicine and stop the ball. Oh wow.
Okay.
Who the hell are we? What are we doing?
Oh, I thought about that too. High right, he could spin 2 rails out, so it worked out for him.
Yeah, but when you're throwing balls and hitting them like that, you just when you're almost straight in, that's about the hardest way to hit top right.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
But that was an excellent shot. Another excellent out.
Yeah.
It's 2 in a row.
The train is picking up speed. Wow.
Yep. And for all of you who don't know, this is pie. It is an online Bitcoin in the mining stages that you can be on at the ground level. Before it hits the market and has a value, it does not cost you anything. If you don't like the code on screen, message me.
Nice. Ooh,
Oh, and
goodness.
the cue got crushed
Wow.
into it.
Goodness.
Oh, that ball stopped in the middle of the table and something came across and just whacked it.
Yeah.
It was a good
Paul,
break,
here's your
too.
chance.
That cue was sitting about where that 5 is and something knocked it over. It's probably the 5 that knocked it over there. Question is, at this point, what's going through his head? You know?
Yeah. Hopefully he hasn't,
Hopefully he has good thoughts.
yeah.
Just get out one rack at a time. I mean, this is a runnable table. It's not difficult. It is now that the 4 is on the bottom and he's in that position, but... And now it's really difficult.
Katie, welcome to the stream.
Excuse me.
Alright. Go up straight between the 9-5 and play the... Okay.
I saw he was trying to get the 4 to go over by the 5.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't catch that ball, he's probably there. Oh, he said somebody on whatever chat that is
Yeah.
said that Enrique lives in Sebring.
Okay, cool.
I did not know that.
I didn't either. Nice shot. Ooh, alright.
Yes, Kenneth, he does shoot well.
See, I like him actually going around table now with this. High left, come 1, 2, the dots are there.
Yep.
1, 2,
Oh, yeah.
3 row. He'll go right to the center diamond behind the 8 ball and lay perfect for the 6.
Just don't play center because center pulls you
Yeah,
into the
no.
9 ball.
Yeah, just throw a little left. Perfect.
Yep.
Watch this, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be a great shot. Watch. Oh, a little harder. Did he get there?
No, he's there all day.
All right. Good shot. I would have liked him actually hitting it. It's a good shot though. All right, same thing. Basically the same stroke with high right. Connect the dots to this.
Mr.
opposite row.
DeLauder is on the page, folks.
Mike, what's up, buddy? How are you?
What about that trick shot he had on Facebook with, who was that the other day? With DeLuna was there and him and, who was that? The dude with the mullet. The pro player with the mullet.
He's
I
got
thought
his,
it was Mike DeLauder.
No, what's his name? I don't know. I can't think of his name.
No, I'm saying I think Mike. It was 2 guys hit a trick shot, and Mike DeLauder was one of them with the guy that has the mullet that plays pro.
Oh.
And they both hit simultaneous, like double or triple rail banks into the side.
Yeah,
Billy Thorpe. See, it
yeah.
was him.
Yeah.
I love the mullet.
Yeah.
And then Mike did his little dance move at the end of it, which
only in pool.
Oh, dude, no,
Don't
you don't
do that. Wow.
The mullet's coming back. I was out at my son works at a bar in a little kitchen they have at a bar, and I was out last night like 1 a.m. at this bar, and it's like, you know, like a little dance club pool, you know, whatever. There was legit like 6 or 7 dudes in there with mullets. I'm like, what is going on?
Wow.
Nice
Nice
out.
shot. What?
Nice out.
It's up 23, 2 games away.
asked me to dance. Nice.
Oh, I'm Dennis Brown. I play out of Titusville, Florida. I shoot with Predator shooting cue and Predator break cue.
It's all good, Mike. That was actually a really cool shot, watching those two banks at the same time. And the question is, Mike, is how many attempts did you guys shoot that shot before you got it? No idea. One try. That's pretty impressive, Mike. I got to give you that. That is pretty impressive. I'm surprised that's only at 300 shares, because that was pretty cool. They made the shot. DeLuna went ham more than Mike and Billy did, I thought, on the sidelines, because DeLuna's just standing there watching it, and he's going like, oh my. Yeah, you have to find the video. It's hilarious.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it on Facebook?
Yeah, it should be on Facebook.
Mike, on your page?
I'd bet you it's on his page. Excuse me.
Sorry, my mic wasn't on. Mike, I think it's on your page, right?
Another break and run.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Look at everything near a pocket, too. Excellent shot, excellent shot. Oh, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Dominic always has his camera out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you both did that shot two completely different ways, which was what made it really cool. Because it was not the same shot on both sides. One was done one way and the other was done a completely different way, which was very cool. And he hits us right, gets on the 7. I mean,
Well,
it's going to be 4 breaking runs in the last 6 racks. Yeah, he wiped the feet on the way in, and he still hit it good.
Yeah. And this shot, he just focused on making it.
Yeah,
know.
I mean, you just play it nice, smooth, because even if you go above it, you got the corner. If you stay short, you got the side. I mean,
Mike, I'm checking out your page, seeing you in a picture of Thorpe in the car. It's a great picture of you guys.
he's man crushing you, Mike.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm man crushing you. There you go. Okay, I got to hear one of the greatest shots I've ever seen. So here I'm gonna. It's gonna be
great
muted.
Shot on the 7. Excellent shot on the 7.
Oh, that's funny. Look at the bull.
Luna.
The Luna. All right, watch this again.
But they hit the same style shot 2 different ways. That's another break and run, folks. Dennis Brown. Dennis, the Counselor Brown, is on the hill. One more, and he is done. He has definitely found his groove. these
Holy
last few
mullet,
racks.
dude. Golly. Oh, God.
Got Billy Thorpe's mullet. That's something
That
fierce.
freaking melody he has on now. That's crazy. All right. So how long does it get before it's no longer called a mullet?
Well, I know a guy that has one. It's, see, the mullet, what classifies
Just
is
shaved,
how the
shaved
side is cut,
Yeah,
not how
side
the
side.
back is.
Yeah. That's awesome, Mike.
That really is.
Yeah.
I would smile every time I watch that shot also if I had done that.
I'm like that with that clutch
Look
bank
at
shot on
this
the 9.
goddamn
Wow.
break, dude.
Yeah.
Look at, and he's got a shot at the 1. It goes in the corner.
Wow. Is he,
I mean-
is he breaking a run of the set? He's running the last 3, right?
He ran 2, missed 1, and if he breaks and run this, it'll be 2 more.
Wow. All right.
It'll be 5 in the last 7 wrecks.
Wow.
I mean,
Dennis is shooting good.
yeah, Dennis found his mark. That 25-12 is about spot on.
Wow. Yeah, 25-12, that's right. Ooh.
Overhit that just a hair, but look at the roll he's going to get. Look at the roll. Look at the roll. Oh, man. Oh, no, he can see it. I think he's got the edge of it.
Yeah, I don't know if he can make it, though.
Yeah, I mean, do you think he cares, though?
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. I mean,
I can see him probably trying to use, if he plays smart, he can probably use right and try to bury the cue ball behind the 7.
100%.
You know. Oh, what's he doing now? Using draw? Okay.
Nah, he got there, I
Yeah,
think.
okay then. Cool. Good shot.
If he didn't, that was still, I mean, it was the right shot.
Yeah.
Nah, he got him, it looks like. Nice try.
Wow. Good shot.
Great hit.
Yeah.
The counselor is giving lessons today, guys.
Liz. That's funny. So funny.
Oh, stay out of there. Don't do him like that.
Goodness.
Come on.
Wow.
I can't even buy a bucket right now.
Nope.
That's,
Wow.
what do you do?
I don't know.
Shake his hand, say good match, and hope it doesn't happen twice.
Come on, it's not over yet. It's not over till the last ball falls.
You are correct there.
Come on, let's go. Get this.
I like your enthusiasm.
Come on, we gotta get this.
You want me to get you a hat, put your rally cap on?
Damn right.
Yeah.
I need the beanie up top.
With the little helicopter?
Yeah. Come on. Enrique, come on.
I mean, I don't blame him. I would be,
No,
at this point in the match, I'd be so mentally drained from watching what's happened this
That's
match.
how I was when I was down
Yeah.
10 against whatever his name is.
You know,
So-
it's just like, it's,
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, and he's like, I mean, it's going to be 15 if this isn't careful.
Also,
I mean,
they
that's
didn't
just,
take. They didn't take one break. Come on. Come on, Enrique.
I don't think he can see it.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Might be able to play safe. Maybe he can. I don't know.
I don't think if he can, he can see
Oh
the
no, he
edge.
can't. No.
Oh, get in there. Get it. Nice shot.
All right.
Well done. And
Get it.
shape on the floor.
Good shot.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is not over till the last ball falls.
That's right. I'd say until the fat lady sings, but I'm going to say until the skinny guy talks.
Oh man, and I might sing for you, so we'll see.
Enrique, come on, buddy.
Well,
He's forcing it.
yeah.
This ain't no easy shot, though, bridged over a
It's
ball like
not,
that.
you know, it's not. I like actually just freezing
Just
the tip to the ball. Just nice punt. Just easy shot. Just make the 4. You know. Basically, bring the cue back the length of your ferrule.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
touch
short
it.
stroke, inch at most.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow.
Tough shot.
Yeah. So do you try this with inside?
I might actually be shooting this into the corner and just drawing back a little.
Okay.
I don't want to jeopardize running into either one of these balls down here.
Actually, or even just using straight top and just playing speed, all cue ball speed. You did go inside, okay.
Let's see, look.
Clip
I mean,
it. Is it going to clip it for him? It did, okay.
I mean, if you don't get lucky like that,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you're just,
Yeah.
you're dead.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, come on, buddy, you got this. Okay.
There we go. Just play top and little below top and just slide over in between the 9 and just like that. And, yeah, you don't want to be almost straight in, but so is life.
See, I don't like him trying to do anything with the cue ball. I think he just...
You just roll it and take your medicine and put the 9 in the top right corner.
Yep.
Or the side if you prefer that. I mean,
if you can get the cue off the rail, the side might be okay, but man, if you can't, oh. What's he doing? Okay. Alright. Just stay alive, ladies and gentlemen. Just stay alive.
watch it just sit right in front of you.
Yeah.
Just can't buy a roll, dude. Like, that is so unfortunate. We've all had these matches, though.
Yes, we have. Okay, so
I'm actually kind of amazed he's making him shoot it at this point.
For the win, ladies and gentlemen.
He just...
And that is your match.
And that is it.
Yep.
Dennis Counselor Brown, 25-10 against Enrique Gamez.
Wow. Okay. Good match, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank you all for tuning in. You're watching XPC. I'm Flip.
Sidepocket Billiards.
I'm Flip.
I'm Brian.
All right. And we'll see you guys here in a couple weeks for the Jesus and Scott Frank match. Y'all take care of yourself. Talk to you soon.
Yep. You guys have a good one.
All right.